for the opportunity that you've gathered us in this place. We thank you, our trouble. We thank you for your goodness and your mercy. That is our ministers that are here today. And we pray for your guidance, we pray for your wisdom.
First of all, we would like to apologize for starting late, but we would like to implore and call upon our people from Lira. Please, if you have friends that you think need to take part in this accountability, please get out your phones and call them so they can join us. Otherwise, my name is Irina Chibwe. I've been introduced by Timothy, and I want to welcome you again to this ODPP Baraza under the theme People-Centered Justice, Tackling GBV, Land Crimes, and Refugee Protection. So we're here to make justice accessible to our people. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a program and it was supposed to start off at 9. It is currently 11 o'clock, but nevertheless, we are going to go ahead as planned. We are going to start off with an opening prayer. It will be delivered by none other than Timothy Amarit, who has been here. And then we are going to suspend inspection of exhibition store. This is going to take place after we've heard from our numerous speakers. But after that, the opening prayer, we are going straight into the welcome remarks that are going to be delivered by Mr. Jonathan Okello. He's the Chief State Attorney and the Regional Officer Lira. Mr. Jonathan, after his remarks, we shall go into the speeches of the numerous guests from Lira City. The first one will be by the Mayor. The second one will be the LC Chairperson Lira. Then we shall have remarks from the Regional Police Commander, North Choga, which will be followed by the Resident City Commissioner Lira. Then we shall have remarks from the Country Director, ITLO, and then we'll have remarks from the Senior Resident Judge Lira, which will be followed by our chief guest. Ladies and gentlemen, before I go any further, I would like to, I skip this one, but I think I have to go back. We have our chief guest, that is none other than the Deputy DPP, Mr. William Bianzi. He's representing the Director of Public Prosecutions. And we have in the house as well the Senior Resident Judge Lira. You're very welcome, my Lord. We also have a Resident Judge Lira. She's also here with us. You're very welcome, my Lord. We have the Assistant RC Lira City, a representative, I believe. Yes, you're very welcome. We have the Regional Police Commander, Lira. You're very welcome. We have the Mayor, Lira City. You're very welcome. We have the Regional Prisons Commander, Lira. Yes, he's stepped out, but he's with us. We have the Regional CID, Lira office. We have also advocates from Lira City, they are also present. I saw a few. We have our colleagues from LDC, and we have our mighty state attorneys from the Lira region. Please, you can stand up for recognition. Yes, you've done good work in Lira. Yes, you're very welcome. We have our important guests, citizens from Lira. We are very honored that you've come to take part in this accountability for justice. We don't take your presence for granted. You're very welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to invite Timothy to give us an opening prayer, and he flags us off as we start our event. Timothy, you're welcome.
Thank you so much. I request that we humble ourselves and we pray. Father, in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ, we want to thank you. Thank you for the opportunity that you've gathered us in this place. We thank you for the troubles that were saved throughout our trouble. We thank you for your goodness and your mercy that is amidst us. We want to thank you for the participants that are here today. And we pray for your guidance, we pray for your wisdom, we pray for your understanding as we deliberate on diverse issues that concern the criminal justice system in this area. We pray that you may guide us and that we may reach resolutions, decisions that will be good for the effective delivery of criminal justice to the people of Lira. We pray for wisdom upon all the speakers in this place. In Jesus' name we pray.
Thank you, Timothy. At this juncture, please allow me to welcome our regional officer Lira, Mr. Jonathan Okello. He's the Chief State Attorney. He's very welcome to make the remarks and welcome people to Lira region.
Thank you so much, Master of Ceremony. Protocol observed, as earlier stated. On behalf of the Lira region team, we would like to take this moment, my Lord, to warmly welcome everyone to this particular event. This is the third ODPP Baraza and the first of its kind in Lira. We want to appreciate you so much deeply for taking time amidst your business schedules to join us this morning. This is a clear statement that you value the ODPP's mandate and its vision for a crime-free society. Afoyo Bino. Afoyo Bino. This is my name is Jonathan. I'm the Chief State Attorney Lira, and I'm also currently the Regional Officer Lira. For the last 3 years that I've served the people of Lira, I have noted two things. One is that cases of gender-based violence and crimes, cases related to crime violence, land-related crimes are quite rampant. The second thing that I've noted is that the people of Lira simply need intelligent service delivery. Those are the two things that I've noted. So today we are gathered here to talk about the people-centered service delivery or people-centered justice. In the last financial year, Q3 report that we filed, we had 2,509 cases pending before magistrates courts across Lira region. And we also had 691 committed cases pending trial before the High Court. This is definitely a portion of these cases we comprised with gender violence and also land-related crimes. So I find the theme of this baraza very timely. It's designed to address this particular problem which is grappling the people of Lira region. The people-centered justice to tackle gender-based violence and land-related crimes and refugee protection. It's a very timely theme intended to get the views of the people of Lira so that we can serve them better. Although we are present in all the courts in Lira region, this is quite a huge backlog, and compared to only 11 civil attorneys employed in the region. It's quite a heavy backlog in case load, but we are working. Our team here is quite committed to serve the people of Lira, and we are all here present. That demonstrates that we are very committed to serve the people of Lira. Could you please stand up for recognition? Once again, the state attorneys of Lira. They are all there. My Lord, they are all there present. Thank you very much. Please take your seats. So, I would like to thank the DPP and the top management for the transformative baraza initiative. And we want to thank the ITLO so much for supporting this initiative. I also want to thank the Lord Mayor, Lira City, for granting us this venue for us to interact with our clients. We should not take that for granted. The purpose is basically for us to build trust, transparency, and also to encourage public engagement with us. It gives us a chance to step out from our offices and engage with the public and also get feedback from them. I feel this is very important so that we can serve you better. So please take advantage of this, especially you are participants who have decided to come. Please ask us as many questions as you can to enable you to understand who we are as an office of the DPP, what we do, how you can access our services. That's why we are here today. We are ready to answer your questions and also respond to your concerns. Please take advantage of this and ask us as many questions as possible. Once again, permit me to appreciate your presence. I do not take this for granted, and I wish you all a very successful baraza. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, of course we came to Lira and we want our message to go down to the people that we come to serve. So at this juncture, allow me to invite SSP Okema to interpret for our people exactly what Jonathan is saying. Thank you.
Ugambe, Kandichu, Boya Tutwai, here, Superintendent of Police, Patrick and Jimmy Okema, J and Dr. Police, May North Joga region. Natamaya Loki, Nye Jonathan Okelo, and J appeared Bagamenta did, Menao Kan, and Lojama Chibukan, Gomi Megaka team, Melira region, Miru Dwako Poch, a Duong, Bot, Alopko, DPP, Unyongata, Nero Kop, Me Apida, Gament Me Uganda, Bloom, a man Tikai, Karachi Kere, Molkopa Do, ameti iboma miliera kan yano ko ni mwaka dek amenitiyo ilao kan ino pekario amedit amebetwere me chien ko me lara onyo ko me logo no lara logo eka me ario timgero me yot umiyo dine ni gire yewo ni rungun lwak me lao nyo me lira me bino ile nyo ipora me akan me ule utam ni utamu kita me unu chaneno kere ticha wo kere eno ko malo ni tie ko amero mo tutario mia bita bongwen ameti nyim ko eka mia bichi pia bongwen we tie me do chwalo ko ikota malo ameka ineno lubaro nyo lubaro me yikatini tia bera metwele do bino ikumkare kikukume umiyo tineni eni yom meka kawang ubirida kamenta meti lera kano nywe lera region ye yom twali meti nyimu kan derang ero nyoro umiyo kwach pot alupko DPP ni tekere ubirida kamenta ababu ya chende ken anenda ke kwayo gime ya malo abe wonu neno gino ya ko ni do not tank mineno ni ko ameti abino i offices megi ntie tank kado ngano tie ko gani merdo ko poch bot abirida adit pakamente ameti kan karache kere udonga malo megi ko ayira tineni karache kere dula megi note karache menena ne yukatini utum amonya eno do ko pocha ko tutera Melira city keda ko ni dineni ele mitumumbera gonya ka ko morotie mumbera gonya ta me pe ka romo mumi pe nyukana le eka inge ubirondongo agama me ya iboto dongwa me obeiro ikema amalokan en poetek ikwaye kaniumba utek ni la metini abe poetek.
Yes, thank you, our translator. Just in-house announcements for purposes of convenience. Our guests, our citizens, you are directed to go straight. The convenience places are just straight ahead. And also for other people, please can use the bathrooms at the block. So you go straight, use the stairs, then we'll be right to find the places of convenience. We are going on still with our remarks, and the next person on the agenda is none other than the Mayor of Kira City. Mr. Mayor, we're happy to be in your city. We're hereby inviting you to speak to your people. You're very welcome.
Guest of honor, who is Deputy DPP, the Senior President Judge, other distinguished guests who are here, ladies and gentlemen. It's already afternoon, but it seems it's still morning. Good morning. I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome all of you to Kira City on behalf of the other leaders in the region. We recognize that this is a regional event, so we are glad to host on behalf of the region. The office of the DPP calls this an accountability baraza. Together, I want to talk about this specific area of gender-based violence and then land crimes and also handle refugee protection. I'd like to make a qualification straight away. In our case, as a region, the Office of the Prime Minister does not recognize us as entities that host refugees. A denial that we find it very difficult to understand, because we know refugees, once they enter the country, there's no proper tracking system that tells that they are here or they are not here. But we know that in the city, there are refugees who are within. And unfortunately, officially, the Office of the Prime Minister does not allow us to recognize that. So that means maybe we shall restrict ourselves to speak about gender-based violence and land crimes. But allow me also to mention that for me, it's important on this occasion to also speak about one other key aspect, the product of gender-based violence and land-related crimes. And as the people of Lira City or the leaders in Lira City, we keep grappling with. And these are children who find themselves in the streets. Always when you ask them, why are you here? The quick answer will be either my stepmother or my stepfather, or I'm a vulnerable child, I don't have where to stay, and they find themselves here. So for us, that is a big area that on this occasion we don't want to just let go. I think we have to bring to the attention of everyone who's gathered here, including your partner IDLO, that as a city, it's our prayer that we collectively address this challenge of children who are found in the streets, young people who are in conflict with the law. I don't know how the Office of the DPP here failed to report on that, because every other day we are being forced to use a very bad language, that we are arresting them from the streets and sending them to the courts. And once they reach there, I don't know what courts do, but we keep cycling them. So instead of fighting for a crime-free society, unfortunately we seem to be building hardcore criminal in the process. So for us, on this occasion, we pray that as Lira City, or Lamu as a region, not even as Lira City, as Lamu as a region, we are helped to address this challenge. That maybe we have a remand home built in the region. Because every other time, it's a big challenge for us as City Council, ferrying these young people across, either taking them to Mbale or to Gulu. So for me, on this occasion, I'd like to bring this to the attention of this gathering, that we need to collectively work together and see how we can have the remand home built within the region. I don't want to speak for my other colleagues in this matter, but I seem to all be in agreement. Any of the local governments in the region is willing to offer land. As Lira City, we are just waiting for the opportunity. If the need to have the land to build such a center is brought, then we should be able to do that. Allow me now to switch to the audience, because this meeting is about the audience. It's not about us, it's about them. They're the ones supposed to be asking questions at the right time, and let me say something to them. Yo pashu, aminya jolu, minatinini, ichokara pirete. Ame dulame chung, ne pipi, nato timo bal, achung, ame pipi, nato timo bal, kaka gamente, uluo, biwa, ne wani biwinyo, kop, megero, meyot, le kop, melwe, ikom, bal, mela logo, bal, melwe logo, yo apopa, ame okilo kanti, biwa, we want to make it up a kind of community. You need to work a guy. ye bero dao ye be jo bola kana ko ko gero me yo yo do ka tu ko era malo mi wa ngeri ki jo kana na ti winya ali era kai go ni ko won police ko ni jo na ko no ni ko ina ni do da police so yo ine ki ka na me go police no report ni ya da ko ya ah very ni ja ni e me no ko police ali ka ni ko ni ya ko jo na ki ko case ini da ko hello na apo ta ki me na ko ni do da ko ame ina ji ko ja me ko ame case ko ti a wi ko ka Maro ni na team ni na Peter me ni ke ba na. Ere cha ala cha ko ba an ko ni wana cha ro ya city. Wana ti ke peki ameya ko jami ameti ye gero mi yo ke perro melo. Wana ti ke tino ameki no ti ke kan wando o mio ni o tino me corrido. Ele não quer dar o job, ele mora. America é bicho, agora fica de ti. Ele, quando viu corrido, caiu no rato que ti e eu até pore. Agora fica de leva no modelo, por uma câmera não pedia bem, leva no o. Legal, quando ele ia no bebê, o que tá no bicho. O que eu disse na time ati no ni komi iboyi ni temo te ukesere ni mukiro koti yekaka mana do ni na miro pe ya pe ni kirikesa cha piti ka oti mere ni wo piko na kwa ni wano bera konya ko mu ko pa meti chinwa na wana cha tera meti kan kero teach meti ubigamente ni waka yora mo no wana utike Enggak, dipeti. Johan ni jalan con, jalan le. Anwar macam jauh, bulu tengah. Bulu ni kita ikut, apa iwa. Rajang jauh no, dong boruan dong. Kerana ti teach, ne peja akal. Kata ni, abang balu jauh. Ia John minta, welcome Melira District Unity Program kan. Ia bilog kita bagi orang lo ke, mereka pelak orang, mereka orang di mana, orang kita di training, ada orang ni, lalu hotel apa ni, kita di kau, apa yang ni?
Thank you so much for inviting me, chief guest. And the judges who are present, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'm RCM Fellow Rick, the chairperson of District Local Government. I'm so delighted to be here this morning for this baraza. The first statement I want to make is that people don't look at the DPP office as a public office, and they fear going there. Sometimes, as I interact with my community, they say, Chairman, can you help me so that I can read the DPP's office? I even don't know where the office is. I have a case which is not being well handled. So I think today is a very good opportunity for our community to understand that it's a public office, like my office, that anybody can enter. I think this is very important. And I would like us to applaud this organization for this meeting today. Atia company kono ba ko chiwa mo po joni bi wanti pelu ke de kana chiel we woniang ni office na beno mengo wa na ngato ke ro wori ye yela nuo Paul amejo cha penya katwere me wo tumbi de bon DPP. So it is a very important first statement I want to make. Then the second statement I want to make today is the theme tackling the land disputes. Ladies and gentlemen, land dispute in Lango here, I think should be occupying, if not about 90% of the cases. Even in our offices, land disputes is everywhere. I don't know why it is so, but maybe because of the value of land, the importance of land today. Our cultural system is not very strong, I believe so, because that should have been handled at the family level, even at the clan level. But to find us, people don't listen, and there's nothing which is coming out, especially from the clan sector. So I find it very important that if these cases come to you, ladies and gentlemen, who are in the judiciary, please, I implore you to go for locus meeting. Please help us and go for locus meeting. Because that's what you will see. You will find real people, the owners of the land, who will show you the boundaries and guide you to make good decisions. I have seen this in many occasions. We went for a very, very simple case in a Yami sometimes back. And we found that somebody who is claiming the land is coming from 20 kilometers away, claiming that as his land. Because he had money, he used all the money he had to bribe his way out. And I'm asking that the people in the courts, even the judiciary, should please take initiative to go the locus meeting, and before you make your judgments. This is my plea. Now, but the second thing, the other thing I want to say also today is that let us not look. Let's give the poor people also opportunity to own land. Because this land is being taken away by people who have money. And yet the owners could be very poor. They don't have money for paying advocates. They don't have money for calling the clan leaders to go for the meetings in their villages. And yet they are the right owners. Is it a crime to be poor? I'm asking again, is it a crime to be poor? I believe it's no. It's a big no. Let's give chance. Let's give justice, proper justice to our people. And this is what I'm seeing. The poor are crying, and I know the God I believe, which I follow, will judge you people if you don't give the poor people due diligence. And this is what is happening. Let us not look at people who have money only to own this land that we have. And this is what is taking place in Lera or in Lang sub-region. I would like to mention something on gender-based violence. It's a common thing. It's a very common thing today. I also believe our cultural heritage, our cultural system is eroded. We had a lot of wrangles in the cultural system, but now I believe there is some calmness. And let's hope the calmness will bring about peace in our families. And therefore, there is a lot of family values which has been eroded because of this. Early marriages are there. See, if young people become couples, they cannot, I say they cannot understand the system, home systems, the family systems. What do you expect them to do? The boy has married when he has not yet explored much. The girl is still very young. And you find that there's a lot of violence coming out. I believe, let us work hard with the parents around, the community development officers available, be part and parcel of the community to support them to understand the importance of money when they are mature. This is a very critical issue, which I also want to mention here. The cultural leaders has a stake in this particular case. Even the police and the prisons have a stake in this particular issue. And therefore, call upon everybody in Lango South Region. I'm speaking, I know this thing is going out. Let us work together to ensure that we weed out gender-based violence. Look at what the mayor is saying. Go in the evening and you see what it means. by having children at the streets. This morning when I was coming from my home, I got a gang of 20 of them carrying bags and collecting bottles and these other things and sniffing. What do you expect such a family? What are we breeding here? What do you expect out of these children in some few years to come? We are breeding criminals, and therefore it's a community concerted effort to ensure that we make families a place where everybody can stay and be happy. Because our responsibility as citizens of this place. Lastly, I would like to thank the Prisons Department for acknowledging my offer to their department. I would like to make a clear announcement here that Lira District is moving away from the city to a new location. And we are moving to Ogu District Headquarters. Our district headquarters is going to be at Ogu, and we have some valuable land for development at Ogu. In our city, in the council, we resolved to give very important officers land for development. And the land we gave to police, I haven't seen the police coming to take up their land. I have given land to prisons. At least as acknowledged by writing for me a letter accepting the land and saying that they're going to begin the work. I've given land to this area. I have not received any communication from you. You are here today. We want courts in Ogu. We want courts in Lira. We want the DPP officers in Lira. We want those officers functioning. The land is there. What are you waiting for? This is a new financial year. Why don't you plan to build these offices in Lira? We have very good place there. So we are imploring you, ladies and gentlemen, in these beautiful offices to come up and take up this land. We are not going to buy the land. We are offering you land free. So even the man homes, if you want, the land is there, so that you can build these offices for the services to go near to the people of Lira. I therefore call upon you to begin this construction as soon as possible, or otherwise we may change our mind and take away our land and give to people who are willing to develop. So with these few words, with these few comments, I want to call upon the judiciary, the police, the prisons, whom I've already given the land. I signed letter myself and offer you land. Please let's take up this land and build for the betterment of the people of Lira. Ujowa, Milakon Coca-Cola Titi, Akarolong Kobi from Lobo. Joining all Coca-Cola World and Lobti, Mo, John Lukon World Kunu, Wodan Gili, Alo Robelma, Melaka Gobelma, Melly Mamma, one could be in the word Kunu. Be a kind of word when one local cover can join your corner logo, in the job I made Kunu. When for me, you join a ticket shelter, one looking officers can tell me you logo, ya, and good will, love my child cannot be a chance. Better no money. The Coco can one alone. The Bill Pell, you go to Batman, I'll be a chance. The channel be looking about the lawyer, be looking about the more chapter of buying a new menu. Adam, you'll pay one chance. The end pay a shelter. Marking and Rakovo, I may pay a bit of Copa Bear, I may do me up in Canada, we lower more village chant and the chant, ride your barn, I get maybe over here. Manatoni, Timo can share. Melanie, Capopo here, I may pop a little low, could be giving me the work in it and I'm a low tea after that will be a meeting here. Then I go down, obey the Kobe come walk for Pashu, I may wait till your time. You're a better quarrel, teaching them tell you, look over. O mi o tino I don't teach strict the man, my chap of Kennedy. And to go on live at Uno, but I continue on you in the market door, no bad. And 2 years, you know what, you're not gone, a potino, Memuko take go, Memuki Peramutunga, tell you, you take Mokutangi, Domion Gale, and when Billet womb, the Rakotina in one low, they'll walk your bed, the Bino Boy district. Can don't mind, you come up here, take, and me, Johnny Lobo, again. amiu police, amiu God, na DPP idusha amiu na prisons law. You go kana district headquarters here. They have to begin to check the ko. Ame pero tero kala. Oba amiu ko matay. Belum kani buyu ko batie da mo pa jabela ko you. Thank you so much for giving to continue. God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Honorable Kilo. We now invite our Regional Police Commander, North Joga, to please come and make remarks.
Thank you very much, our MC. Thank you very much, Honorable Chairperson, for giving police the land. We promise we are going to develop the land, Honorable Chairperson. We received the letter. Thank you very much. Our chief guest, Deputy DPP, Your Lordship, Senior Resident Judge, Lira, Country Director, IDLO, the Regional DPP, Lango, Regional Prisons Officer, Resident City Commissioner Lira, Honorable Chairman of C5, Your Worship the Mayor, Your Worship Chief Magistrate Lira, the resident state attorneys present here, the members of the public who are here present, ladies and gentlemen. I am Senior Superintendent of Police Maui John Chrysostom, Deputy RPC North Joga, representing the RPC. I'm also glad to be in this meeting, especially this one of Baraza, giving accountability to our people. As I have been delegated by the RPC, allow me read what he has given me. To the DPP, a brief from the Regional Police Commander, North Joga. The region has 3 divisions and 9 districts, namely Lira City Central, Lira City East, Lira City West Division, Lira District, Otuke, Oyam, Apache, Dokolo, Kole, Alepto, Wania, and Amrata. The general security situation in North Joga is normal and calm. Crime overview. The commonly committed crimes in the region are assaults, defilements, domestic violence, murders as a result of mob action, land disputes, to mention but a few. In the crimes mentioned above, a big number is as a result of gender-based violence and land-related crimes. Justice system. Our guest of honor, I wish to inform you that we have a good working relationship with all the stakeholders in the justice, law, and order sector. As a region, we are blessed with a resident judge in Lira City, office of the regional DPP, chief magistrate in Lira, and other magistrates all over the region, and different prisons units. Challenges. 1. Frequent adjournments in the magistrates' courts. This has led a loss of interest by witnesses, causing many dismissals and acquittals. 2. of state attorneys in districts of Pania and Lira district. 3. Lack of knowledge by investigators on areas of GBV, land crimes, and refugee protection. 4. We lack a remand home for juvenile offenders, just as His Worship the Mayor has mentioned here. We really lack a juvenile remand home. Now, police were the ones suffering. Whatever happens in the court, they send back to police to keep. Prisons, they don't receive them. It's police suffering mostly. 5. Loss of trust in the judicial system. Hence, a big number of GBV cases resolved through informal or alternative mechanisms. And it has happened several times. People are committing suicide there. Of recent, we have a body, the body was there collected from Amaja. A man committed suicide because of a GBV case. And however tried the coast, but because of lack of trust in confidence in the judicial system. Achievements. Regardless of the above challenges, our office, in conjunction with the Office of DPP, we have registered some convictions which are reflected in our monthly returns. Conclusion. We commend the good working relationship, coordination, and cooperation that is there between the Office of the DPP and the police. North Kyoga region is grateful for your visit and this accountability baraza. To the members of public, this is from me now. This baraza is very important for us to attend because most of us did not know the roles of the Office of the DPP. They only look at police as the only stakeholders in justice, in the criminal justice system, which is not true. Most people come to police when you tell them that the case, the file has been taken to the Office of DPP. They look around and say, "No, it is you to handle our case." Whatever takes place, they blame lands on the police, and they only see the police because for us police, we are always in the field. The officers of the DPP that are always in the office, they receive files from us. So now, people only look at police as the only stakeholders, which is not correct. But this part is very important. They them outline for us those roles, and you get to know that the Office of DPP is a public office where all of us are supposed to approach. As the LC chairman alluded to that. As police, on side of land, we have tried our initiative right away from police headquarters. We have the office, we have the unit, land police protection unit, which is operating. At the districts, we have land basics. Every district has a land basic to handle those cases. GBV cases, basics, we have them. We have child and family protection units at every district and divisions which are operating. We have the CROs who always go to in the field, who go to the radios, even our PRO. Okay, now stand up. You are not going to the radio. I think you talk about this. Okay, it's there. Our PRO goes to the radio. So, as police, we have tried our best to sensitize the members of the public on these cases, but now we want now to hear also about the roles of the DPP as we share with the members of the public. For God and for my country. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, the representative of the RPC. I hereby invite Afande Okema to translate and speak to our citizens.
apuoyo matek. Aduong' moyalo ki mechie ano dwaro puoch bot welo me awuora kara chiel kero ng'ol kop padoa metie gore matin kere jo dujo magaluongi kere un dujo ma utikan ano kobone nyie senior superintendent of police Maule John en tielo ko achwako wabili men North Joga region kobone ye yom tutwal me beri chokere gore matin en aduong' achwako wabili eno owore mibiro i chokere ni malo okobone North Joga utikere divisions adek ametie Elira City karachiel kere districts abong'wen ametie Ilao kanda ukwano yore omiyi malo kitame kop me bedo tikere Ilao bedo tia be ginora rach chani ame balo bebera lwak long betie omiyo dang kwai baile papat ame wan ba police uno ba kop me lweny kop me nywaro tina titino kop me nek kop me tim gero me yot kop me lara logo kere eno kene da kop ni ena dite loy dong ame miyo lweny bedo tie unyo tim me nek dang bedo tie ya pole ki kop me tim gero me yot karachiel kere lara logo ena kop ni en police lao kan teacher be kere department no kena me ba tin wan kan yo menero akop mechu bi nyim court ba bi da government wa tia be kena ko ni yom membero kere resident judge no angol ko patung ameti beru ka hilira kan ame niyo teach kere ko ameno tuni police ka tuni nyingin gintiu abe mechi okobo ko ipe kana na ame atie mechi ko ni tao kene ka jo wori ko ino ko ameno tie no jo nyi ko kani akot ko ni bin tabira rio anyi bin tabira deka nyi mami yo tao kene lopuko ko no beru tek twan bot un utedero tao kene jo kena jalo ko ko kena ko ni utikere pero ere ame kwania karachiel kelera district aname upiri da gamente petiye miyo tao kene ka police ya twando file meno gen ring na apai nyo gen bin na isiti Elira City kan kena ngechi ano na kop me timo kwena ikom kopa me dok ikom o ria yela ame man enta mi kwach bot welma wall meneno ni atwere police miro mi pon ikom kititi mo kwera korono kena ko ni utikere pero me kabedu pa utira me nen me ko biekere won koma beach tira me ti iboma kan me wan luongi kan utin korido ame chao ken ka wan timo potoro jo mago gi eto kan no miro chwa gi ye Ilao kan no petie por kar twali gi na guru riman ho mameno bora me petwere era ko ni gen e komola yim court petia bed twal jo uno tedero upanyo geno ko kita me court atiu kere era ya ko pinita mo be be mengo ame utima be ame police utimo menetiel office pa police karachiel kere office meneno unyoga office bag abiri da pagamente gen tete mabecho mageno tiyo ya kera jameno entie cases mo kenu tiya meno no ngwala tiero time damdano to mi report e come no kitwaligi ijera onyo prison era ngwata bera metie ya kena police kere office maneno ni officer abiri da government damtia be na ichie endo mi report what won Round mete da yara meti ngore kan komta ko bani gore matine tiki na bera me betwere me won mi kwan man ba ki na be ako ni cha me pen uromo di munu be mi un ko duju meneno ni tiene uno agama be ame aya kibo ajo adon kan eno ko ni pulkare uno tedero kapo tie inono police twalo file about state eto uno biyo ka pay file about police then pulkare wana bibi no tiche kikwetu eto joa bila ka government again pulkare be the office mio peda ngeo kiranen adong won kama bit maybe ra company no one porom ngeo office mamegi ngeo tine dikena ko pru kwa itita megen tiu meme unge be gedangin ko na ko puka na office amegi atie eto ba police wano tikere department sa papa me tie lo tikere department sa menero akop me logo ma tie police headquarters eto the district sa papa to metie idao kan yo enough yoga utikere Desta meno inoka unotwale ko no jono kedam ko me timgero me yawa tikere do meneno mi abo ba child and family protection unit here community liaison office no ngata kurukin wat yakira utede kere police here keranda ko people karana ti radio meleo atam kwetu mane je chego mayano ko kero me agiko ko pute mu yetu me winyu why teach dul amenero unyo chumpi wu unyo ngata meno dimora dore komegi twari kot en chumpi in gere ngata meno gimi okoro en tita pilda pakamende so unte ibu abe yano kumante yu kyubana kere lo wa boye mate
Custodia, you're very welcome, and also the regional CID officer, Afande Bate David, you're very welcome. You found us in the middle of our remarks, and the next person to make remarks is the representative of the resident city commissioner Lira, and that's none other than the assistant RCC, Mr. Boni Otuchu. Please, you're welcome to make your remarks.
Our dear chief guest, the Deputy DPP, the Senior Resident Judge, our dear distinguished guests in your various capacities, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Boni Otuchu. I am the Assistant Resident City Commissioner, Lira City. I am here on behalf of the Resident City Commissioner, Amy Lawrence Golen, who is currently in India for official engagement by the Office of the President. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me first and foremost warmly welcome you to Lira City. Today is a very beautiful day for us, for the people of Lira City and for the all people of Lango. It gives me great honor to join all of you today at this very important baraza organized by the office of the DPP. Allow me to thank the DPP and his entire team for choosing Lira City as a platform to engage with the people on issues that touch the very heart of justice. The theme of today, people-centered justice, tackling gender-based violence, land crimes, and refugee protection, could not only be timely. Justice must not be an abstract concept, hidden in courtrooms, but it must be lived in reality for every citizen, women, men, children, and even those who seek refuge among others. In our city, specifically Lira, gender-based violence continues to break families. It continues to destroy futures and rob our daughters and sons of their dignity. When you go to our CPS, the data that we get from the Child and Family Protection Unit is very alarming when you particularly interest yourself on issues to do with GBV. We carry a duty not just for hospitality but for protection, to ensuring that the vulnerable are not preyed upon by the vultures in the city. As a resident city commissioner, I want to emphasize that government stands firm in ensuring that justice is not only done, but seen to be done. The DPP, working with the police, the courts, and local leadership, is here to serve our people. But justice cannot succeed without your active participation. We need communities to speak out. We need communities to report crimes, reject impunity, and work hand in hand with the justice system. Allow me to talk to our dear guests on the other side. Many times, people blame police. Many times, people blame the court. But also, as citizens, we have a duty to participate. It does not only stop at just reporting a particular crime to the police. You have a duty to make follow-up and participate and have interest in ensuring that your files are being handled. Has it been sanctioned? If it has not been sanctioned, why? It is our duty. We also need to ask ourselves why they are telling us such. This baraza is not just an event, it is a bridge. Baraza kumka kubakobele pachujowa. Baraza uberep Swahili. Ame konyo ni chover yu kinaro kuru jo karachiel. Uganda kan officer prime minister officer government ukene bama DPP ni. Utiu kene mekele lwa karachiel memi jo mitamgi luandang mitamgi ikom ngwame jo abilaro. Tini ni ene warikani wanu bilar kubikom gero ne yo. Wanu ngini jendo birgina do ma kubikom ichok ene da mo no. Man tin wanu lar kubikom gender based violence gero me on. Kere balla me ya kubikom lobo. Ye we hapo man. In the city here, I have come to realize that when we talk about land crimes, it does not only touch the issues, it does not only touch these people at the grassroots level. We also realize that even the rich businessmen in the city are also now entangled into land crimes. Where you find a person at the caliber, at the level of even a member of parliament, does not understand. The person does not even interpret the court ruling. Of recent, we had a big issue here with the land of the Uganda police, where even a member of parliament even went up to the president. Yet even the court ruling was very clear, starting to blame police, starting to blame the office of the RCC. Really, man, no one look at I want to request the DPP. While we are here for the baraza, I expected these businessmen to also be here. I expected these top cultural leaders, the office of the spokesperson of the Lamu Cultural Institution, including the Wonyashi, would have been here to discuss these issues of land crimes. Because it touched them in one way or the other. A bridge between people and justice institutions is very important. A bridge where accountability meets transparency and where we can all work together towards a safer, fairer and more peaceful Lira city and Uganda at large. I therefore call upon each of us gathered here, let us embrace this opportunity, let us engage openly, and let us live here committed to making justice not just a government function, but a people's culture. Mando ako bukuregiho. Our office is always faced with a lot of challenges. Issues to do with gender-based violence. One morning we reached the office and we found a big dump in our office. When you are to probe this, the issue stems from gender-based violence. Many times, we help these people even to read and interpret the court ruling because they come to our offices saying, the court doesn't rule against me, when this is this and this. But when you are to interrogate the matter and read clearly and interest yourself into the court ruling, you find that there was a mistake somewhere. Police with those remarks, I once again thank the office of the DPP for this noble initiative, and I wish you a fruitful deliberations for God and my country.
Thank you, the RCC's office, for that spirited, insightful speech. Ladies and gentlemen, I would also like to recognize Honorable Sarah Angwering, Workers Representative of Lira Council. Please, you're very welcome. At this juncture, I would like to recognize and thank our sponsors, our representatives from ITLO. They're the ones who have made this possible. They're the ones who have carried us all the way from Kampala to come and give accountability to the people of Lira. They're the ones who have put all this together, and for that we are very thankful. And they've also sponsored us in many other events, and we are very grateful for their partnership. So please allow me to invite Ms. Frida Apio, the representative of ITLO, to make her remarks. You're very welcome.
Chief guest, the Deputy DPP, my lords, the Lira High Court Circuit Senior Resident Judge and the Resident Judge, Your Worship the Mayor and the entire Lira District Local Government leadership, represented by so many of you who are here, the staff of the ODPP and the community of Lira. I want to extend my appreciation for being with you here today as IDLO. IDLO is International Development Law Organization, an intergovernmental entity that is dedicated to promoting the rule of law globally. IDLO is a treaty-based entity with a membership of 39, and that includes Uganda. We work very closely with government institutions wherever we have a presence across the world. I would like to add my voice to appreciate the partnership between IDLO and ODPP as one of the justice institutions that we have been working with since we started working in Uganda in 2018. This partnership goes beyond the ODPP and transcends to all the other institutions within the justice chain. In some cases, we've also extended to work with non-governmental organizations, especially those who provide legal aid services across the country. Regarding today's event, the Open Day, the Baraza, the community engagement, stakeholder engagement, you can call it any of those, but we are here to engage with the community of Lira. We had hoped to receive more of you. I hope some more people will keep coming, and perhaps in the future we can see how to intensify the mobilization to ensure that we have a significant presence. Because the theme of today's engagement, people-centered justice, it's about the people. And I would like to speak briefly about the concept of people-centered justice. It shifts the focus from institutions to the people. It demands that we understand people's experiences on a daily basis, understand their needs, understand their rights, and therefore prioritize those needs in our interventions on everyday basis. So, even when we are gathered here as justice actors or supporters of justice actors, as well as the community, the essence of the gathering is to promote those rights, advance those needs, ensure that your experiences in the justice interface is taken into consideration, it's addressed if there are issues that have to be addressed, and the result at the end of the day, if we write our report, is about the change, the impact that has been created within the community, specifically on the specific thematic issues that we are addressing. So, gender-based violence is one of the core areas of the program that we are implementing at the moment, a program that we call Access to Justice for Sustainable Development, that is funded by the government of Netherlands. IDLO funding comes from member states, and therefore this particular function is funded by the government of Netherlands. Gender-based violence remains a key concern in Uganda. The police annual crime statistics keeps giving us reminders, and in those reminders, Lamu sub-region is still doing very bad. I think Lamu follows Busoga. We, together with other partners, have made several interventions. We are yet to get to a point where we are actually comfortable that there has been a realization of results of these several interventions. The last 3 days, we, together with still the office of the DPP, engaged in a training that is intended to enhance quality evidence collection, preservation, documentation, and court presentation in Lira here, covering the 9 districts of Lira. And it is born out of a realization of the fact that while these cases are prevalent in the region, and perhaps also in other areas, quite often the process of prosecution fails in some cases because of the lack of quality evidence collection, quality processes in investigation, and also the way the expert witnesses and other witnesses that are presented before court make their presentation. So we did this focusing on medical workers, we did this focusing on police officers as investigators, and also probation within the 9 districts. We are making several other interventions with the judiciary, with the police at national level. For example, we have embarked on a construction of a one-stop GBV center at CID headquarters in Chikuli, a center that is going to be holistic in nature in terms of justice services to the people in as far as GBV crime is concerned. We are also doing other infrastructural investment across the country, developing justice centers in 4 other places. Infrastructure development is a new kind of intervention to ITLO. We've not done it anywhere in the world. And so the Uganda program, the Uganda country offices started to do this. We have identified Terego, Obongi, Nadiukolo, and Chikube to construct justice centers. These justice centers will have an office for OTPP, a court, as well as police. I've not mentioned Lango sub-region, neither have I mentioned here, but those will come. It's one step at a time. Construction is a heavy investment. I'm sure all of you do appreciate that, but we will get there. But we also recognize that other efforts are being made by other partners as well as government of Uganda. I would not want to talk so much about land. I think a lot has been said. We all are quite aware of the prevalence of land cases, land disputes. It's within the judiciary the biggest chunk of the backlog of cases, something that we are also working together with the judiciary to support, to ensure that land and other commercial justice issues are addressed. As the mayor said, refugees protection perhaps might not be an issue for this region because the OPM doesn't recognize Lira or Lao sub-region as a whole as an area that hosts refugees. But I must say that we included it in the theme when we were coming up with the theme together with the Office of the OGPP, because those are the 3 thematic areas for the program that we are implementing. But also you did recognize the fact that refugees are everywhere. I think we can only talk about the fact that there are gazetted areas where refugees have been designated to stay, but quite often we have refugees mingle within the communities, and therefore whenever we have justice seekers come before us as justice actors, and there is a refugee, we treat them with a bit of difficulties because of their vulnerabilities, and therefore we keep carrying the message across, whether we are here or whether we are in Changa 2, where there is a refugee settlement, Rwanda, Nantibale, so that if your neighbor as a community, you have a neighbor who is a refugee and has some particular problem, which is a legal problem or a justice problem or a problem that can receive a justice solution, we are very happy to identify such people and see how we can help them. I would like to stop here and say that I together came with 2 of my colleagues who are here with us, Jennifer Chaloy and Joy Akoli, all staff of ITLO. We are again grateful for the partnership, and we will continue supporting and extending all the support that we can for the rest of our existence in Uganda. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ms. Sophia. I request
Thank you. I expected Freda to have spoken local language as well, but it's fine. Point twelve. At what I go can me on a ticket again me. I mean, I'm Freda now. Let me patch you. But the bottom. I do a point. What will I water? On Copa Doy Matikan. RCC Mayor. Whether do you American? I go ni. Andy can make a one dul idealo making not a carachil kere office amenero ni gichum pilwak kau pino ikop me mol achira aroko ni dula making tiu kere te dule nyolobe maro kere de gwemen me Uganda dang iye dogen tiu cheki kere dule mapapat meneno ni angola tira che wata be imara tutario apara boro gini chamo na te karachiel kere office DPP unyo jo meneno ni angola tira unyo ubiri da government karachiel kere dule muken mapapat chalo court police kerang berati unyo na te karachiel kere jo me term court kere government. Donc tine ni na pire tek what will work melao karache kere igera kan meneno ni ure utam umi uko kere bet tine ni wa peti apol eten kopa men ko ni na mokene in gibi yede matek meneno ni e oro rock maybe you know 18 one tier knock to one man penama magenta biko one tier knock na betwere etni amokene gindi biye meneno ni mobilization yo ilo jo mako donc lubaro me yikatini tie guru unwa kutedera mapire teka me betwere do mi miru nyanga be miru garantie kere kwe jama papa me wo be ye me robere ni no unyore do karo ange donc pire tek ni wanti no buore kan meneno ni fueru garantie kere ngona tira udonga metika ni genu winyo da ko ni genu be dikero be kere agam donc yikatini dula me for supporting you le supporting eno ko Canada Netherlands government of Netherlands eto IBLO gino support you gino coin good do metie member donc kawano neno report me police moi adwaro amela chakwa bili pour Karen Kelo ino nyuruka kanale ni lao sub-region tidu dobachiel nyotere achili Uganda kana me rom me baleti at bonda me betwere ma eno por ni lao na Mario nge area me Busoga umeenda uko ni inirande kukara ngeri yeho onye amengi kido dule papat taro office for probation office for police kere office pa dua meneno dok mayor kom bien ino ni perrotier quand on y court tie chao kene no tabeno roma no petie mio nyurni goro no tie ayai kom dule papa me konyo ko me kwera makene no ko bien ko me tinger ne hot chao kene mete data urbetie Joka bien ko me utino do la me ko kale probation office no betie keda police ame lady no telo ko me kwera yene be de kero me mi point binira de ame o karange ginda amtar do la IDLO inter do te matek me ni ukero wala papa Uganda kan ni wapo ichani i siedi kwata Uganda me gankada dita me no kwera me bali Uganda kan meti Kampala Gerot, teti me kono mangeni kautum man be konyi tuan. Kedang genti Mogenu i district apa bat eno ko buka district meterego Obongi Mariukolo ame man beru district sabapat ame tika gero odi menen ni kam mangol machi promotie ye yalo ko gani now pe kwan nyinge eto ingeni jamu duty me yore pete me wan chelo so now that beer kero menomo odi papa meno gin ke pen meno tero chene apol endo ko ni Benye di ko kina pole ko me ala logo bien jo pole me do kan do lorier eto ene me ro ko gani me ala ko kino kana te ko me oria yela tete ni office of prime minister pe mo ka kana le ni ila kana tike oria yela eto ngeo ka ikindio kan ro beningo gentie ka kana me ka mento kero kana me oria yela ubedie eto kwa un ka kwa neva ni moro tia me ni ngeo ni ti aria yela na me mero ko unyo ko per moro ti ko ta mero mola tira unti muro be una be ke dule matikan mene no mio corridoro weri unene gi konye gi tien gi dang bigitek ni miro nen ko me kongi no utum mabe endo dwa poch what one duch me gore kan era kwa ni kacha me ale utamoro bubera konya le utama be koi mate ba uchi ko
Yes, thank you, Afande Okema. There is a drink and something is being served, so you have it every just be patient. We are going to ensure this one has something to drink and eat. So just be patient, in your seat, something will come. Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost coming towards the end of our speeches, and at this juncture, I would like to invite Resident Judge, Justice Sarah Mirundi, to come here and invite the Senior Resident Judge to make her remarks. So please, you're very welcome. Thank you. Our chief guest, the Senior Resident Judge, Lira, the Washington Mayor, Lira City, all invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Sarah Mirundi Kalibala, a Resident Judge in Lira. Happy to be here. I've been requested to invite the Senior Resident Judge to come and give her remarks, but before I do so, I would like to appreciate the Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions for organizing this, where we get to meet with the public, the people that we serve. It's very important to hear from them, and it also justifies the fact that the Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions is a novel area. It's the opportunity to ask the questions that they have, to seek clarification, and to interact more with the DPP and the courts if we have, if we are in position to attain delivery of justice for our people. I will not speak a lot, to say a lot. Let me now do the needful. My Lord, the Senior Resident Judge Lira, you are invited to come and address the gathering. the Deputy Director, Public Prosecution, Mr. George William Blancy, representing the Director of Public Prosecution and the Principal Judge Designate, the Resident Judge, Lira High Court, Justice Sarah Bironji Kalibala, the Director of IDLO, the Resident City Commissioner, Lira, Regional Police Commander, North Kyoga, the LC5 Chairperson, Lira, Worship the Mayor, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Allow me to greet you and bring you greetings from Lira High Court Circuit. I am very pleased to be part of this event today as we gather to underscore a critical aspect of the justice system under the theme people-centered justice, showcasing the pivotal role of the Directorate of Public Prosecution in addressing the best item: gender-based violence, land crimes, and refugee protection. Allow me also to salute the wonderful work done by the ODPP in organizing this event and inviting us to be part of the occasion to interact on these pressing issues that affect society as a whole and require collective action. In brief, gender-based violence, we are all aware, remains a pervasive issue that erodes dignity, equality, and rights of us. Likewise, land disputes often lead to conflicts, displacement, and violence in total in this country. We believe people-centered justice approach adopted by ODPP to address these challenges aligns with that of the judiciary, and I do commend the office for implementing this approach in fulfilling its mandate to prosecute offenses as it guarantees accountability and reassures the public that violence is unacceptable and subject to legal sanctions. Streamlining the approaches of the two institutions, in my view, is a step in the right direction, as the ODPP and the judiciary depend on each other in their shared duty to not only promote but also to facilitate in the administration of justice. I can indeed confirm that over the years the two institutions have worked closely. We have criminal sessions and the state attorneys are up to the game. And we can confirm that without the state attorneys, the court cannot hear any criminal case. So we need each other. To the public, as you may be aware, judicial power is derived from the people. And in your name, we do exercise the judicial power. So we are accountable to you. And I'm happy that we have been invited to to be part of this approach that is more or less for you, and you are going to ask questions so that we can attempt to answer where we can. We shall be here, Mr. Chief Guest. Please don't worry, we are not going to run away. We shall wait for the question and do our best to answer. But as we do exercise this power on your behalf, we also call upon you to be active participant. When you report your cases, the state takes over. But you will be required to be witnesses. So when called upon, please report. Come to court and report. Don't complain from home. My case has taken long. I heard about magistrates, frequent adjournments. Sometimes those cases, and I'm not defending anyone, are adjourned because there are no witnesses. And I also do 1, twice, 3 times you adjourn because there are no witnesses, because we are all looking at prosecuting these cases. So on our part, as the judiciary, we've taken steps to ensure that people-centered justice is delivered. First, by making courts accessible, efficient, user-friendly, and responsive to the needs of Ugandans. Some of those approaches that is geared towards the people-centered deliveries are: one of them is ADR, Alternative Dispute Resolution. You have a mediation, arbitration, conciliation for the upper side. We have also have plea bargaining, and this is done in line and in conjunction with the DPP. This is something that, as people of Lira, would call upon you to take part in. Land crimes, gender-based violence, all these are a result of these people who are they are incarcerated. But where did this come from? We have murders resulting from land conflicts. So if you address that, you'll be addressing 2. We are stemming away crime, saving lives, and also understanding our roles in society. We have court open days, just like the DPP has presented theirs. There are radio talk shows. We have sensitization programs, and all these are geared towards demystifying judicial processes. You are coming here, we heard that people find it a challenge to approach the DPP, the office. Those are fears. They may not be unfounded, but these are occasions where you feel free to face them. The good thing is that they are dressed in a unique way, so any person you see that kind of, so there you know, and they are human like you. So it's not that you fear. I know people fear offices, even the court, people fear. It's not easy, those are places, but these are places where it is mystified. It becomes easier. You are told how and where to do certain things to achieve your goal. For us, we have also brought justice closer to the people. Within Lamu sub-region, a patch
and Dokoro have been gazetted as High Court circuits. Okay? And in the wider northern region, Gulu has also been gazetted as a seat for the Court of Appeal. Okay? So this will ensure that appeals that were hitherto held in Kampala will be no more. It will be determined in Gulu as opposed to going to Kampala. Gulu is not far, at least as a region, the north, that will be okay. So this is distance, access to justice. Distance is one of them. Courts are nearer. They are broad. So this will be in line with the system, and we are aware that the ODPP has offices in these regions. So we are coming together to have your needs attended to within the environment in which you are comfortable in. And also to equip us, and with this one we appreciate the IDLO. I think you are part of the group. Even trainings as the judges, learning does not stop. Training judges, magistrates, and we are focusing on this conciliatory justice approach. That is good for you. EDIA, people-centered justice delivery system. And of recent, we are updating the chief guest. We are updating our list of court-accredited mediators, and these are drawn from the cultural institutions, religious leaders, and retired civil servants. These are people who are able to appreciate the law is not that simple, it can be complicated, but at a certain level, equipped with education, you are able to get trained, you are able to appreciate it, and then handle these matters at the grassroots level, at the lower level with our people. And I can report that it is yielding some good results. So as I conclude, as the judiciary, we will call upon the public to embrace the people-centered approach, justice, which has been spearheaded by the ODPP today. Please embrace it today, tomorrow, and the future. I wish to restate our commitment to ensure that the people justice is delivered to all. We commit ourselves to having zero tolerance to corruption, which we think is a backbone. On our part, we shall also work on timely delivery of judgments or rulings, and the sensitization of the public, especially to bring them on board, mediation, plea bargain, and also the use of small claims procedure that we think would work. Some of these land crimes, you see, some are very minute issues that are bogging down the magistrate's court when it could have been solved at a particular level. You find that as what is disturbing the parties is something so small, because what is the import of this is that relationship must remain. These are conflicts within families. Relationship must remain. If you resolve while you have negotiated, you have sat down and listened to each other, both of you will win. The courts of law, there is no there is no win-win. One side will come out crying and another will laugh. So let us embrace what is being brought before you today. Land cases in the court, I think we have over 700 is what we have. But those are just statistics. It could be more. This is the high court here. So we don't know what is at the lower ground. Here we have over 900 criminal cases. All those, if you look at it, the backbone, murder, what? Stemming from land disputes. So you need to borrow what the mayor, I think the mayor raised it. You need to listen to what the RPC talked about. See where you can go. The ODP is here. Today they have brought themselves. Okay, today we have brought ourselves. See how you can be helped. But above all, be the starting ground. The problem is with you down there. What do you do about it? Now when you are defeated, this is how you come in to report those problems. But play an active role. Learn where you are supposed to report and where once it's reported, the case is registered, which office it has gone to. The procedures, please learn from police, the difference between police and DPP. That is a very, very serious issue. And I think the chief guest, that should be your major task. The line is so thin. People know police. And I do agree with you. We see them coming to court. The police are not handling our matter. Now they have said that the resident state attorney has gone to a training, said no, those are two different offices. So we need to let these people go. And with that knowledge, which today they have come, it is free of charge. The only cost is for you sitting there at the time. Okay? So, chief guest, with those few remarks, I thank you for listening, and I wish you fruitful deliberation. Can I use this opportunity to respond to the chairman, the LC5? He's not here, but you can tell him that we undertake to follow up the issue of the land allocated to the court. We are both new. The resident judge reported in April. I also actually reported in April, so we are new, but I saw a letter to that effect. And then also to let him know that we actually don't deliver judgment without visiting local. But maybe with the hindsight, we'll have to change that we visit before hearing the case. Because we normally visit after, and what you see there is when you have spent a lot of time, people have wasted money coming, that is what we are doing. But we appreciate the concerns, because I heard him telling the people in the vernacular that they have told them they deliver a judgment without visiting doctors. Oh. So, I'll go ahead and tell them not to the week. And then I'm going to think what can in 1 year. Don't choke at a betina can in. I may win you. Dear, maybe a wound draw. Dear, win you. Dana made you a meti. I mean, watching the Mexico for the Yiki and me would be in the Mexico. Okomini, Germany, Ipuni, and do pick up the wound. And that would win you an accompany. A judicial power. Manuel one or two kiriko to go with you, Betty, and a Yago, where Tigoru. Eto, Wunam near me, Wunma. In me, I won't point. Winyu Penyu Quentin, in Johnny and Turadekan, I did it like your beducha. Penyu case who near Muna Poha, Ikin police image case, getting our officer John Timmy case. Any job you need, and come any police you get it, Edwan, and a man in a word office, the police station, Gaza. Don't we need state attorney pay, baby police, state attorney pay the down many people. You will. Hey, Manuel is job. You need you radical and not room for me. You will not take. Case one at the open, one boy, a small teapot. One night when you are Ulu, give a man. Rock and remember, met him. And Timoka may pay Terogama, Tura, in no case, no way, Yeroga. Pay Ramogam, Dinori, yet, who know Amigo Mala. In Yawulmo. Eh? Ah, DJ Mudo, okay. So, one I know. Joy, we will go better when I yapina for you, dear Kelutar. Go better over that, dear Kelutar. And the best violence of a team will go with them on ruin. And go man at Macumonda in the Macumon detective, rep would map that. Who you down? Eh, Manuel, no violence in that. If we would have been. So, Jamun get it there to catch our man wrong in the baby with your man, why you will back. I beg your pardon. I was called upon to take the opportunity to invite the chief guest. May I take this in to invite you, our chief guest, to address.
And all of you are distinguished guests, my colleagues from the office of the DPP, and our partners, IDLO, and of course the public. Good afternoon. I'd like to appreciate, first of all, the remarks that have been made by all the speakers that have spoken before me. And thank you for honoring our invitation. We are really partners in this, and your presence has really strengthened us and made the event meet the intention that we had. However, of course, the main intention of the event is for the interaction, the dialogue with the public, not really about the speeches. So I will not take so long in the speeches, in my speech, because I want us to hear from the audience and also to explain to you what we do in detail on our desks down there. I bring all of you greetings from the Director of Public Prosecutions, the top management, and the entire staff of the office of the DPP. You all know that the DPP is on our way out, the current DPP, but there is no vertical yet. She is still the Director of Public Prosecutions until the appointing authority signs that instrument. So the office is fully operational and she's in office right now. I also welcome my colleagues from around the region. Thank you all for coming to interact with our public at this venue in the city of Lira. I also appreciate Ideal Hope for the partnership that we have with you. We share a lot in common and together we are achieving a lot. Thank you for being there with us. These banners are here in Lira is in line with our mandate as ODPP. We are public prosecutors. We work for the public. We represent you, the people. So this is just part of what we are supposed to be doing. And the law, the constitution that gives us the mandate, obliges us to take into consideration, whatever we do, the interest of the public, the interest of the administration of justice. That's why you're seeing all our colleagues who do with justice are here. It also ensures that we prevent abuse of legal processes. So we place very strong emphasis on improving the public trust and engagement because it is in line with our mandate and our core values as ODPP. We have decided to partner with IDLO because they are also very, very devoted promoting rule of law, promoting just sector reforms, as she told you, through their community justice programs, among others. So we are here with them because we are both passionate about issues of justice in the communities, especially the most vulnerable communities and individuals. The women, the children, the widows, the displaced people all need justice. Like the LC5 chairperson here said, that poor people also have their own land. And we are here because of those kind of concerns, that everyone needs justice. Whether you're poor, whether you are an orphan, whether you're a refugee, all of us need justice. We have held a number of these engagements and we have realized that they are very effective in not only raising awareness among the public, but also in fostering cooperation among us as justice actors and then together with the public. We realized that despite the significant strides that the justice sector has made in the rule of law, access to justice, we still have a lot to do. As ODPP, we have expanded a lot. We have to reach out to many communities as possible. In the past years, we only used to have one office station here in the center of Lira. But now we are almost in all the districts in this region. We have created regional offices in different parts of the country. We are recruiting more staff. We are doing a lot, but still there are individuals and communities who still face limitations in accessing our services. There are still people who have limited knowledge of our services and how to access. Some people still don't know their rights and their obligations. That's why we are here. Leadership talked about the obligation of you, the communities, and the public coming to testify. That's just one of them. You report cases, but if you don't come and testify when we call upon you, you are also failing us and you're failing yourselves. There is still lack of knowledge of legal procedures and the functions of the different actors in the sector. It has already been noted that there is still lack of knowledge on what DPP does and what police does and what the line is. We are here to give you information in such areas. We have also noted that public trust is still low. And of course the causes are many. Sometimes the delays in the system will make people lose the trust. Sometimes perceptions of corruption. People believe that maybe without paying something, your file will not move. Or whenever you lose a case, someone has paid money. Or whenever someone is given bail, they have paid money. We are here to build that trust again and assure you that these services are free of charge. There has also been sometimes lack of the coordination among us as the actors of justice and then with the public. So as the office of the DPP in this baraza, we are here to share this kind of information with you, the public. I have come with the big team from headquarters and also from within the region. The office of the DPP is a public office. Wherever you find our office, it is open. You can go there and follow up a matter and seek knowledge and seek updates. Our vision as the office of the DPP is a crime-free society. Whatever we do is geared towards handling all criminal cases in a just, efficient and effective manner that will lead to eventually eliminating crime among our communities. So we have our functions are enshrined in the Constitution. Largely, we do direct investigations. The reasons you hear that files are being sent to Salaton is it is our mandate as office of the DPP to guide police on what kind of evidence to gather, who to charge, who not to charge, what kind of evidence to collect, etc. That is our role. It is also our role to institute these cases in courts of law. The police does the gathering of information, compares the files, they send to us, and it is us who registers those cases. Sometimes the police, because they interact with the public, they will tell you we are going to prefer these charges, but they're not the ones who prefer. It is us, the office of the DPP, who prefers the charges they propose, but it is us to decide. The DPP can also take over and continue or discontinue charges or proceedings instituted by any other person or authority. The law gives some room for anyone to institute criminal charges directly, but for efficiency and just and order, the DPP has a supervisory role. We can come in and guide, and it's always in good faith, by the way, because there are times you as an individual, you cannot get certain evidence. So when we take over, we instruct police to help you get that evidence, and you cannot yourself on your own, for example, enter a bank and ask for a statement of someone. No one will give it to you. You cannot go to maybe MTN or Airtel and ask for a printout of someone's phone. But the police can do that. So when you institute cases and we take them over, we are taking them over to help you deal with better cases. And also to avoid abusing the legal process and wasting time when some cases are not viable. As I said, in ODPP, as we are doing all this, the Constitution strictly guides us to follow the parameters of public interest, administration of justice, and prevention of abuse of the legal process. Of course, public interest does not necessarily mean that what the public wants is what we follow. But we consider what is good for the entire public, including us, including every other member, even those who are affected by that very case. So, That's what ODPP does in brief, but as I said, I've come with a team of department heads, section heads, who we thought have a lot to share with you in line with our theme of the day. Gender-based violence, land crimes, and refugee protection. In the team, we have the head of Department of Gender and Sexual Offences. Damn, someone please stand up and the people see you. We have the Department of Land Crimes, represented by Madam Daisy and Anna Kabajungu. We have the Department of General Casework, which handles general cases that don't fall into specialized ones, where we have cases of murder, represented by Mr. Alex Bagada, the head of the Homicide Division. Among others, we have other specialized units there. So when the time comes, we shall listen to you here, but we shall also encourage you to have a one-on-one discussion with each of these heads of departments or sections present here. For us as ODPP, we believe that strengthening this victim-centered or people-centered justice requires a concerted effort of all of us as stakeholders, as actors in the justice sector. That's why we have invited our colleagues, and we request that my lord and team and the RPC and your team, you stay around and listen to some of these people's concerns, and we give them instant feedback. We shall emphasize strengthening this kind of mechanisms where we engage with the public, and we call upon you, the public, to participate in more of these kind of engagements wherever called upon, so that you get more and more enlightened. Whether it's organized by DPP or judiciary or police, please always find time to come and learn and present your issues instead of complaining and rambling and going to social media or talking among yourselves. As ODPP, we believe in transparency and accountability. That's why we are here. We hear from you, and also continue assuring you that whatever we do at ODPP is in your interest, because the power we have is exercised on your behalf. We also believe in empowering you as victims of crime, as witnesses, and as the public to participate fully in the judicial processes. We also believe in upholding human rights and the rule of law. We are prosecutors, but when we are prosecuting, we are mindful of the rights of each and every person that is involved in the legal process. Sometimes we are suspected to be siding with one side or the other, but we do it with the human rights of everyone at the back of our minds. So that's why sometimes the victims of crime may suspect that maybe we are the accused, then the accused is also suspecting that we are conniving with the complainants. But our bottom line is ensuring that the human rights of each and every person involved is adhered to. We also believe in strengthening alternative dispute resolution. We believe a lot in diverting some of these minor and solvable cases that can be handled without necessarily going through the court process. As the senior resident judge said, there are cases that can be handled outside court, even in criminal cases. Some cases of assault and like boundaries, as I said. Some of them can be handled within the communities, by the clan leaders, by the LCs, by the heads of families, sometimes faith leaders. So we are not bent on forwarding each and every case to court for prosecution. So when we do so, please know that we are doing it in good faith. And in case you're not satisfied, please you can come back to us and raise your concerns and give us more information. We can always guide properly. As ODPP, we are at the center of criminal justice chain. We stand between the communities, the police, then the courts, and the prisons on the other side. So our role really is people-centered and intended to ensure that everyone gets justice, the system is not abused, and then that all matters that come before us are concluded as soon as possible. As I've said, we have several service points across the country, and within this region, we have offices almost in all the districts, apart from one. That's Spania, and then the new one of Rila, which is moving out from the city. But we can assure you that we have plans of extending all those districts, including the land that has been offered to us by the chairman. We are sure that we shall also take it up, and at an appropriate time shall come and take over and develop it and utilize it and serve the people of this region better. We are sure that we shall continue making right decisions justly, without fear, favor, malice or affection or ill will. So our members of the public at least take our assurance that as the office of the DPP, we are committed to serving you diligently without fear or favor. Take advantage of our presence wherever we are, and I call upon you to take advantage of this dialogue here. Please speak up. No one will be victimized. Nobody will be, even if you have a live case, we shall also address it without prejudice and advise you accordingly. To respond to the concerns raised by previous speakers, Your Worship, the Mayor, you raised the issue of the lack of the remand home. It is very a serious one. It's impacting us as well, because being a child also comes with certain responsibilities, and we didn't want to build a future of ungovernable people. So we shall support it. I've taken it up. We shall also raise it in the appropriate forum with the responsible ministry to ensure that they save you the distances of moving the children to Gulu or Bali or wherever. This region is so big and so diverse. It needs a remand home of its own. The land at the Rila district, shall take it up. I've also noted that the issue of the rights of the poor. Surely it is not a crime to be poor, and we don't judge people for being poor. And we shall ensure that everyone accesses our services. That's why we are bringing them closer to save people moving long distances to access our services. The training of investigators, we always ensure and try as much as we can, whenever we get opportunities, to train our officers in specialized areas. We also include investigators. And as the lieutenant of ILO has said, there has already been some effort in this area in training investigators in handling gender and sexual violence cases, among others. The turn-up has been low this time round. The areas we have been really got very big turn-up, but next time we come back, we shall do better. We shall do better mobilization. We have got a hint that we also need a certain category of people like religious leaders, like cultural leaders, because we know that the culture here is very strong. And it's play a lot to the community. So next time we have taken note that we shall specifically reach out to them so that they be part of this engagement. Thank you very much for listening to me, and thank you very much for coming. We shall go into the open discussion and the list of the basics where you feel you have an issue. If you have a land matter, you have a land desk there. If you have, we have also a complex office. The DPP office, we have a mechanism of addressing all sorts of conflicts, whether against staff or against systems. If you have any issue, you can always raise it, and they will escalate it to the highest level possible. Thank you very much, and may God bless you all. Thank you for coming.
One. Hope I'm watching for where I want to do. Yes, I don't want to want to dummy a chico, at a pole, and you are a check that. Yeah, Judge William Dancy, I don't have a coach, but senior resident judge, Era Kerekiwa we can do waterman tiu kere officer ODPP kere mundwa American komuni ye yom tutwala do point control law kan kere mebino ye atini yamko kani ye atini bolero ke ye ka me win go to an element me car go to me mio damu ko ke jame du chame won o wi mi mtindo mo bino kan mi amot mo ya got boss mere na duong mere na ko ni aduong mere job rep office head of office yeno no office okay na do pati endo boy wore ma bino kan juju kara che do boyo du la me te no ko ke di ame lo ni IBLO Medicate a Carachel. Comuni Yevatini be a tech, a mepetware. Dom Chick Mio give teacher Paul Ma Elberga Panakan Diano Comuni taking quite Becky when you're Jama making it to you, the office gate man, and you're making you are me battle, men and me, Mother Tierra Utie, Kere, me again attack from office gate, get up to our forge, or to the mental port gate, then man chain, the entire control, men and me, Jamalu, Woro, Amoya, that you are. Daptina in the guilty can men and me, to let the for the trial men and you are maybe taking care of Yakiragi, Utina Titino, Monto, Galatil, Kerikame, in Pachiwan, which I did you can take care of. We were in God, no ability that had to get to
Piccoli Jono Tuju. Kena menen won koma big dau go ni and dau lori ye. Kwe jama pola me dar ko tikeringe me chiel office gitin dikan menen mi geno mi no ngeta tut kum gena me gena tiyo eno ni anga me ni to gena me tikeringe kum jama me gen tiyo mai gena mo gena amon ko padit me gena kan do loriye ko ni mun chao kene ka kopti got won po bill no won testify no bill no won mo ateni no tadeni gim ko yet ka won po woro no mi mo la tira pe timel do man ka pro timo no ti abalo tigi e da no ti abalo gumbotu mi we mol atira pe meno ka kopti gim ko ni mo kiwo won ro ya mi won mo tadeni malo pe kere ko ameno ti ko dana meno ki mo dot e come e da ko mo ke no be tieni ngej betio ramabot police ko mjama megentio training nyo ponyere tie genda ncha ko bukanale ni gimero mio gen bien una mando aponte kere gen ko office gi tao kene big tie ni gende ta teach nyo ko to worli mi office mi chene maro kere ngongi mio gen pe beda tie do gindi kan mio gen atut mi gen petio ameno eran pero tie ko me kupere ke dule mo kena me gen tie ke mio tindo ngoti kanga kana le me share no le tam apoigo akara chien pero ko me vision no neno pa ODP tie kani kana me wano be ye mi pe me bal be ye pero kwayo kunyo kobu teacher me dul officer DPP timo me chien gen gimi utam ki police me timo kwena be in miutam kita memir police don kere tadeno romo kere nangi nelmi dano utero inyim ko ero winim pulgar kap aloka police ko ni fight yo twana ko Port State no ano twana fight Port State West State umi tam kere dang umi ko ango amir moy kundata pulgar yo tam ni police ayemi ko bot na to bal no bike bal ko meto gena ye Gemi ko no yene nyura kan le dan me recharging kine dan me recharging kilo dan me recharging ko eto police am biyo ko gena proposing gin be on yes meno mi try to find what state no gin ko biyo tinja abe te wona kan se ko gawo do gala to ko ni police get got big tego me che ka iriya I worry bank ta me ko bank statement adano ye war got to MTN yo pero mi na me ke pe ni be bot mo the bot police bimeno endo ti ni biro kan ke ti me no ni ule wono tam ko me tim ger me hot Kara chen ke tim bala me yai kum lara logo kere oria yela bimeno eno nyuru staffs maintio kere ma un chamor neno yo ikuja bela ya ama beru kanyo tuki eno dua coach bot wele tuja megilu gikan wono kwaigi nigi miru timbe uchara bot angol kopa dit matili yarakan ukwayo mea ukwayo RPC ukwayo wotoma big nigi kombe kan kacha penya roko ni be ya botu gen miru timbe uko nyeme mimi agam what won we hunge jamu kena menongo ameno tiye donc eno ko kani office gi tiu kerateni kedange dwaro ko tigi botu etino ngita mi ukuvu ta mi ukero botu ne won ka ko woni kititie mi utimu be me bino be wi beda maro beruka office ba ODP ke ero be rankot kira ne na ngol ko pa di ka ko kan morman be kere open day ikot mane kacha una obirie enen te kwa ni kadi ro rumo kene tie di mur be obino eran gen mi okero ni tikeri yo ro kene bedo ko du yo mi rutano ko nyim ko tikeri ko kene me giromo ngo ale yeta me pa yo kono o family aid right o one pacho che cases okera me romo tie ko ki pa yo kene clan leaders what we doing gina romo tie ko akori ko na ko mi obedo ngete ko du yo mi romo mi rutano nyim okero era dwa ko for company in offices get districts ametela andujo eka kene ikwamia Derelira district amekumbe digine nyanga be dera district romini gidoboko gine ne anegi chao gero ot webite office medo tigi kono eno mi faka din gine te ter twan mene ni ngola tiera kere di ateni abo lengere bon atoreken ameno issue ne o yim God. Eno mi agam mi forge ino logo Kerikop me tuero bauchan nenen won kama bit ube ni tuero bauchan mon bauchan tie ya petie ano ko ni pe dana me obera chan peda romo na dor ko ni tienen dia chan do beru mirne we be level no so gina tikere care me protecting your name ke okoridano ya jambo yu wona be ko me training team me idea do tika konye menena ni training wona be era ente kikuni ye pe yo en bieno pa undu team ten no ginu wa region so kene do biena pol eto ko amoro na ko to bera tie eto digi mala ka segeta do go kan gine na ni ti mo jamu do jamete were wa biena pol na do coach me won te to yetu me winyu do kere e ka de yapo chani dar do ko nyo winyu ko pi ko to do ateni ka kana le mali ye kina me adongo do ko yi won mate ko ko chingo ko e to. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Afandi Okema. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost coming to a close. We finished our speeches and I want you to thank our important guests who have made remarks today. We are now getting into the main reason why we're here, to give accountability. I implore our people from Lira that we have all the important officers here, the office of the DPP, the resident judges are also here. We have the police. We have also people from LDC. We have the advocates. We have people from prison. So I encourage people. So we are going to do it this way. If there are questions that you want to put to our big people here, I'm going to encourage you to move smartly here, introduce yourself, and then you can give us a question. There are many people who can attempt to answer your question. We also have people in the tent who can also attend to some people who won't have an opportunity to come here and to speak to our people. So we will not line up because the sun is too much, but you can put up your hands. We count about 3 people. They come here one after another. You present your question, and then we can see how this can be answered by the people. Is that okay? I'll have 1, 2, 3. The first 3 hands, please. You can move here. Yes, please introduce yourself, and then you can, let's not have very long essays. Let's keep the questions simple and smart so that people can answer for me.
ya tena government ara shirika lwa bitanga biro na winyo ko government charo obiro ka winyo ri yawa tena government me pia chu e ko me wanira nia odo mde Alex Team abiro road me tehere na lo atikere pe te jode alugre que komba ma bero winyo ko mela logo nika la porti bero do wote kune ka de wote ni yo do mal ko bi di mala de to no si di pe di kare kuno lo pe ni ka la che lo riporta e uffici del police allora che chi non metti a cucca ora c'è di a me mi rappan me pe ko mo me wot ko no ko na matien ko me mario ka buti do mo na ko se ko kedo ana mi rapini ya government ko pe na ma ario aman omi apela piko lipenyo enendo hapo mwedo mabiro abiro no ripota mekoni atina moruti ya maune hapo odebi ute moyenyo icha moyenyo na bingu ule uneho bogolo kwa ipi endo iberidilei iyo teye nyepenya ya dek kenu mudu kwa liti Wadi tabe do kalo ki polisi bara ki chene mede mama mewo ni bele ku minyo na wadi ki winyo no na do temo mwesa kwaje tibi ma ku do ko mwen dijo o de go ni ko ne do ka banya ka na mo lo ki do ta be do o de go ni be do ko ni tu do yelle o ka na na tu do ko eto ku kama ngono Pena tiki name amedu kumewa anja amedu kwenye pingo kwa kwa mama kuju ogonyo kwa nataka kumtengo awana beauty unge Paul
this question goes directly to the police in the RPC. He said he's called Team Alex. He's a speaker for Grand Call Alone. That he wants to know if he reports his case at the police, who is supposed to fuel the vehicle to go at the scene. That's question one. And how much do you pay when the case is reported? Then two, who is responsible for feeding the suspect? Is it the government or himself? He said on the 9th of July 2025, one of his children died in water. The case was reported at the police. Because the police delayed, the child died. Then there was it was suspected because it was suspected to have been murdered and dumped in the water. So the police for the arrest, the police were informed to go and arrest, and they arrested 9 people. Now when 9 people were released, 9 people were taken to the police, they were released. Now whenever it goes there is no clear explanation. You want to know why. That's the question from the team analyst.
Ama no dia wala nyimi yare ade
What do you when you go? And I'm no property for me. I'm not going to get food. They went to get a very caramel. Don't not go take a look. I'm on go fair when you feel doing. Them more good and okay, Oban. They hear you. You're me, Jul, Yatina, and Yanagi. Get it. Reading and a man who can really a caramel. Every caramel, you know me a bay, a car when you go. Mario de mi amoyo, de poco. Amongo pa mo tiyo big come. Deke biyeni. Do tungi mi to la mer ye to bila tene na hariyo. Ai de do nyu. Apero tolo ena beri ye wa tolo tum. Amongo bi na mo tiyo kesni. Do de ko. Amongo pa nyen de bi no bel ta ko. De bi no mo bel le pa ni lo no ko. Ai de ni ko pa lo tum bido kai yo. Dai ni o vero del mio, ini no muninga, e non vera tesio, per vero canti, e poi mi no ai tu mai wat, per ogni dipartimento, danti che le tue nel mio modello. Na hai na copy, ya ni ti sprende, non lo voglio quelli, au fini poco per una mo, sape qua un poco. Alla ben moia buta mo mio bel, a me no che te, a mo io non na bene. Come la tieni, a mo ko per darmi, con quelli. Kofi kona be anami di justice dena tin tikerebe tin na jan ti dahtar ko pa no ni ko wa des weri ariario el dum debel dum yariade umina til ese do koi koma de ke ti buño ariario de ena ke su buye au Uganda versus the Boangor Henry paten ba Kalau miu bel dana da ruinho ko banya na safara yo ba me ko me wa bunu ko dana mi justice eni binu woni
Poi una tag kanya no ni do Anthony abere chialo mai ke sapkom ana tikere pe ona ko beru story pe ona ni o chakere yo ario apara mwen Tilo non ubero lao che da lobo. Chia lono lao che da lobo. Ana te loyo ko. E tu lono te chapo tim mere moro. Me siete wo chopo mi ne tong. Di boro. Ada revo die e te ri police te che di court no più che di loya. Kadu tu na chawa me loya du die ando che le bulla pinga chal balo ngatora ko nyerte. Mani mano. E kamena Mario. Te wo ku mama na dan me mo biera bo. Kelo na hikot pedau ki ko dua chalo yao wor ma chari ario noni te ko wor do to kan me do te pu de kiri jegele unda ngolo ko do ki ame tu ngel pu de ki ngenyo na jawani ba di umal ana di kelo dino jom ki a chel chelo pira eta mani jawani a kelo peho a keli ko ko bani counter accusation la do be ko ko kesi ko so mi a di kelo wang chulo ni man dai binu mu ngai binu ko ni do ko nya wuro dai ki do ko yo Ana ko ni nyao do ni do anto a chalo mai de sap ko ja ne wo ni artis ana ti ke ko ma dilo no ni la ko la lobo a ko ja ne lo ko ja ki ya ria pa ngwen do de u chelo ni na ke tong di porra me u ja la Police ko nya beri go be ku de ko dua jero do ko ba ka ko ba mi ko tere da ko be yo nya yo do ma do le no you know una ko so ablo le da ha ho awe do yo ne je di do ko ma na wa dan wa ke ro bo wo di pai ko nya beri go en tra je Awor ma ya ni a yo lu ki ru ke wa ya mi a biu ka no bi wi di ko ni do ko bi ko ya wu lo ya wo jo ha me doctor chi le ku de ya tu na be le tu be de ke lo wa lo le ku de ya tu mi ta ja wa ni be ya ni ki no ya ma yo ru ge ma ko no ru ge awor ma ni da ba je ko be ko ni ko de ki de so ku lo a be ko ko ma na ki ko do ki nu mi ya wa ta no ma ke ya to ba ko de no ki no ko nu ke be an do to le ku baba dai be ni du chi no be di ni be da ma no e ni ku ma be ra wo ra ne ku de jo ko ni jo ti ke ko ko ki ana biyo ka ni wuri ko ya wuru ko ndo ko
Thank you.
second question is from Botara Lilian. He explained that in 2023, our daughter was beaten by Upangor, and the matter was reported at the police. Police then later in court. It was concluded, he was convicted and ordered to compensate 1.5 million shillings. Yes, 1.2 million shillings. So later on, this man was released. He disappeared. He was traced and they arrested, and his bail was cancelled, and he was taken back to prison. And the one who handled that case was transferred. The judicial officer who handled the case was transferred. Then the incoming one, who was a female, Lieutenant, again bailed the same Upangor from court, from prison, and after his release, he has never been traced. So the accused, the victim, is right now in the hospital. Needs more because of the injuries she's sustained. She needs assistance, but there is nowhere she can go. So she wants to know what she should do now. The case was Uganda versus Upangor. Then the third person is Odon Anthony. He comes from Texas County. He said in the year 2024, he had a land claim, land dispute case which was reported in court. Man was arrested and he was taken to court. He was represented by a lawyer. Every time when he goes there, he will not understand what is happening, and he was released. When he was released, he went and raped his mother. And when he appeared in court, actually for 1 month, he was released. When he was released in the year 2002, the same man assaulted him at the Boa Hall. He badly injured him on his arm, which he used. The only arm which was good for him, because the other one is crippled, and used it for riding the bicycle. These days he does not ride any bicycle. And when the matter was brought in court, the judicial officer said it was a counter accusation, and it pains him. The man is back home. He wanted to commit suicide, but this kid restrained him from doing so. So he wants to know what he should do. Those are the questions from the people.
Thank you for the questions. Now we are going to request some answers from the different stakeholders.
Police. There is one which appears to be for the judiciary, but the information is not coming out well. The one for compensation. Did you say when the person was taken back the second time, you know the circumstances under which he was again released? Was it after serving a sentence, custodial sentence?
He said when the matter was concluded, he was given the opportunity to go back home and look for money to feed the victim. But he did not. So later when he was rearrested and brought back. and the judicial officer who released her is here. And
Okay.
Lira, said Lira.
Okay, we shall get we shall get the position of the judiciary on that one. I received one question in form of a note, which I want to respond to first. It's the issue of blood compensations and the role of clan leaders, especially in capital cases. It has been noted that the clan leaders here are very, very much respected, and they do a lot of good work in the communities, but they also extend their mandate and resolve sometimes cases involving death, murder, and they resolve in the communities, and maybe someone pays the compensation, and now they request police or DPP or court that the person should just be released and the file closed because for them they have handled it. For us as prosecution, much as I say that we encourage the diversion of cases and reconciliation and alternative dispute resolution, there are cases which we handle differently and with a lot of caution. Cases of a capital nature, a case of murder, cases of aggravated robbery, cases of defilement of very young girls, cases of human trafficking are very serious cases of great national concern. Not only clan matter or a family matter, but it concerns all of us as a country. So we don't encourage at all resolution of such matters at such a lower level. If the matter is already, whether it is already in court or not yet in court. If a matter happens in your communities, please involving police as soon as possible. Police will come in and investigate, compile evidence and send the files to us. And when we find the evidence sufficient, we also send them to court. Your role now will be to give evidence at the time of trial, and we encourage you to come and testify. If there has been a settlement, please, you can still come to court and give that information. It can help court in coming up with the most appropriate sentence. But you can also encourage such accused persons to also embrace programs like Bring Again. When you admit hard enough what you did and seek forgiveness, and you confirm to court that after you've been forgiven by your community, the court will consider that when they are passing sentence. While they would have sentenced you to death, they can sentence you to a few years, or even, I know, as low sentence as possible, depending on the circumstances of the case. But agreements signed in the villages between the families or clans have no effect. They cannot stop the law from proceeding to its conclusion. But for the sake of harmony in the communities, you can still engage, but bring that information up, we shall know how to use it. Thank you very much. Now, the RPC or the regional side officer can help us respond to the issue of who pays for what.
Thank you very much. I'm here to answer a few questions that were raised. I'm Senior Superintendent Bate Daniel. I'm the Regional Senior Officer, North Yoga. Okay, Alex asked who fuels
when a case is reported at police and investigations are instituted, who is supposed to facilitate? Investigations at police are handled by police. We do not ask for any facilitation from the complainants. And therefore, if there is any person, any officer who asks for that, that is why we in most cases give our numbers. We always come in handy as and when there are issues that require investigations. So payment of fuel or who facilitates, that one is answered. That is why we on several occasions go to radio and give out our numbers. We always provide fuel. I personally have a vehicle, but you at times make it redundant by not complaining. We assist our officers to get to the ground and do investigations. And on several occasions, you, the members of the public, especially the complainants, you are our eyes and ears on the ground. So as and when cases are reported and investigations are being conducted, liaise with the investigating officers and always try to know the OCCID or the DPC. And at best, have the number of the regional CID officer such that as and when you get issues here and there, you can reach out to us for assistance. Only that the one who raised the question did not mention which station. So as and when you come complain and the matter has ever been reported at police, please mention the station where the case was reported, and some of you even know the investigating officers. You can mention their names. We had designed a system where each and every case reported and the complainant records a statement. There is a card that is given. The card bears the offense, the case number, the IO's contact, and the DPC and the OCCID's number. The purpose of this is to avoid these complaints, because as and when someone asks for money, you can always reach out to us and then we prevail over the matter. Then Lillian she gave a narration where an assault case. She said her daughter was assaulted, taken to court, someone was convicted, then the convict was released and disappeared. I think this one needs to be addressed. So as and when there is a convict who was apparently eluded or gone into hiding, always reach out to us. We can always task some officers, facilitate them, and they try to trace these suspects. They cannot hide. They cannot resuspend the delivery of justice in that line, but they cannot hide for long. So you can also maybe get our contact, maybe for purposes of clarity and for continuity and follow-up of this matter. Let me read my number, and only blame yourself if you don't get my number for assistance as and when you have queries about police.
So you know,
my number is 07741. I repeat, 07741 32 885. I'm called Bate Daniel, the regional CID officer. Also be posted that the region apparently is the last appeal center for Lamosa region before you go to the IGP and the director CID. Oh, thank you. I'm reminded that some also mentioned that who feeds the suspects. I want to put it categorically clear that the suspects in police custody are fed by police. However, if you feel that our menu is not compatible with your health status, we also allow you, but before we allow the suspect to eat it, you will eat it first. Are we there? The reason we do this is that we are cautious. We don't know who has come. Okay? Sometimes when a person is arrested and detained by police, even the ill intention purport to be so concerned, only to want to plan such people into the underworld of eternity. So we are careful.
Okay, so your phone is off.
My understanding of this question seemed to point to the fact that he was reporting a case. He's being put to task to feed a suspect. That is the implication how we put the question.
And thank you very much for clarity. Now, this goes back to what I have said. A person who has been arrested and taken into police custody is fed by police, and they are always given food. Are we together? It is not that the complainant should provide food for the suspect he has brought to police or who has been arrested. That is not allowed, and if it happens, my number is the solution. Then, Ogwaro Anthony had a land dispute. The matter was taken to court. Accused was released. Suspect went, again raped. In 2022, the same man, suspect, again assaulted him badly, only to appear in court, and he was told that this was a counter accusation. Now, normally, thank you. Normally, these investigations begin at police. When there is an altercation that is reported at police, and there are counter accusations, for instance, someone comes and reports, and later you also go and report. I want you to take note of this, that the first person to speak in court, take an example if we are in court, the first person to speak in court always seems right until the adversary begins to question him. Now, when you report an assault on you by a person, and shortly after the matter is entered, the other one also comes. It depends on the officer at the counter. Normally, we look at the circumstances, and if the matter is that grave, and the person who rushed to report is actually the one who started the whole thing and who assaulted the other one, we don't normally entertain counter accusations. But as and when they are reported, for instance here, there are police stations that are near each other. One reports at CBS, another one reports at Lira City West or Lira City East. Now, once we realize that there are counter accusations, we bring the 2 or 3 files together and we look at the evidence after thorough investigations. We forward the matters to the office of the DPP for a decision or for advice. And what the DPP definitely guides is what police goes by, or that is what we follow. But like I said, it is always important that you, the complainants, are updated on the status of investigations. And like I said, you are our ears and eyes on the ground. As and when you come and give us clear information or clear evidence, just be sure the same will be maintained and justice will be delivered. Let me hope I have delivered on all the questions. Whether I'm understood or not, I just beg that you understand me, please. As and when you have issues that seem not to have properly been answered here, my office is open, my phone is on 24/7, even at midnight, whether on Christmas or Eid, you'll find me. Thank you.
Senior during the case, but we ask you to come to court Monday or anytime next week, such that we get further and better particulars to enable us follow up, because we need the case number, the file, and be able to trace backwards to see how, where, or what went wrong.
Penya de kama un peni o gam lioko na machiel Pitri no DPP kwansi Boko na machiel kom de kwa me lao me utong bolere keses me obinune ya uduhu de burro no chot latino o gino tiempo gino ko ka tiempo gino ko gino tauni mi panques no ko tikbe ye mi panques no et gino ye you me be pin e be pin e ka e be report no report dano mi report na report có rong coin thì kim cho nó làm nó có cái gì ba lẻ này nó cho những cái gì đấy nó để mình report thì gì sẽ để DPP để mình report en ngắt nó report ra thì so có cái case số cái gì attack cả con bị làm nó ame kích cái miệt quay miệt tụi mình report thế cả đang giao đó có bị phí gì cũng gặp một phí tối cùng mò của ni case ni kaya reporting police gina talba police gina ye mi kwero dan gina ye germo dan de ko boni man me man no kaya ni me pito ubuta mahani be tie nyamano but in police gina ye di imiyo gichen kama hogi kere elu gamu ko ni petie cholori ken me yimir chol yoni me pita but etu ka kufuni gere tie yina o injem ai tera but eka poro but tuchamo yina ko mere bil eka do de kanyo har tera but Bopukene eno gauni kobiuni kaji reporting case ni gino mi ka doro me ikacha ninga tumeta kwa dikwenda ni tie ningo sisi ya tie ningi regional CIDT kere nama ki mechi meji ni ti kere ka dumina diro ka complain ortie ni goi ki ena de wora ni temi nama mechi mere ni tie no tapira ngwen achela de hario aboro bit nyinge bate dani goli kapeti ukede nama mechi mina be yin miere ye nge ni per bali ne no ko per bala no bal in police ere eko boli iya ni police pin ameni port wetuno bot IGP Kampala no mi pe world regional office in Binoko ere tam office house ama ko po udon Anthony and Governor Kayi Bello Natame reporting case ni police. Ina Machel reporting case ni police. Ina tal police ki pero no down the no in police. Kaya na ko report DPP. Pero kana to kaya na ko binuchen station at yellow. Meron reporting case no. In playground case no. Ikwanyo ka nyo reporting City Western. Kaya na kaya reporting City West. Yo gina kasha en mondo ground file yo di dushu at pe ka share the office DPP ai working on mi tam ye na no kim ka eka en teno pe ko pe ni ina tarba ngat pero ko ho ko pe trail ni na yo case ni no kana mo worry e kana mo ke ye ka yin pe worro mono pe ni ke mi making sure ni neni Iworro, God, what pidu, and not a pidu, case no petu. Eka Magitimere, Mother Honorable Justice Pilonji, Ogovni, Yin Amako com Chol. Here, Yinako com Chol, Kiko, Niti, Jabita Pino, Jabita Pino, Iwori, God, Pian, Jokio, can give me Nama, make no. maybe God gave and then look at about him and then or female after me. That's all.
Okay. Thank you. We are going to have our next set. I'm calling upon those three that we have selected to come. Yes.
I've been given a chance as a bonus because they were given a chance for 3 people. Now, my name is called Okwiboli. I'm a resident of Railways, Market Square Cell. I'm a businessman within Lira Bus Park. I have one pending question I want to be answered by our big people here. We have a conflict between our area of business with our neighbors. Our neighbors, or my neighbors, hired gangs to kill me. Actually, the person they hired come and report to me. I went and reported the case to the police. The police do a thorough investigation. Guns were recovered from both parties, what they were trying to use. The case was being taken to police, to court. Court did not give me a chance to testify what happened. They were only giving chance to the person who was hired by the gangs to kill us. We have been in court 3 times. I have not been given any chance to testify. Now, as I'm talking, my life is in danger. My neighbor, the one who was hired to hire people to kill, has been given God yesterday. Now, as I'm talking, he has been hired to kill 2 of us. One was being beaten and the arm was broken and the leg was broken. The person who testified to me is the one who testified, is the same man who is doing all this. I went to the office of the RDC. The RDC called DPC of Ugina. DPC was shocked after hearing this because charge the person, and they also write a letter to the police, to the court, that telling God that this man should not be given bail because other suspects killed him in the investigation. And pistol were also testified that already recovered, and one was recovered with all the luggage, and he was told that the gun is still behind somewhere. So the police was still doing an investigation, but unfortunately, he has been given bail. So, my question is, now since the person who was fighting to kill us has been given bail, are we supposed also to buy a gun to kill him? Because now our life is in danger. That's all I can say.
Next person.
Call observed. My name is Bosco Rudo. I'm a businessman, and I'm also a transport leader for the last 13 years. First of all, I wanted to thank the judiciary. For the last 3 years, Lira court has been not having that. Which has made most of those fights they are talking about to become so many. But I wanted to thank judiciary for the quality of the State Attorney they have put across. These are people only that we lack communication, we lack service, like the one of today. These are people, if you go to them, they listen to you. If you request them to settle the matter out of court, they listen to you. If you count even those land cases from my clan, there have been more and more. And Nomo is one of the biggest clans across the country. But let me tell you that we are having only 3 land cases, from the lower court to the high court. Even the previous judge, I requested for the mediation from the High Court. I was given an opportunity. I went and did the locals myself with the community. I wrote the report back. The matter was taken, including this magistrate. This magistrate, when you approach them, they listen to you. Except the previous, the one in Kwanya. I come from Kwanya. I wanted to start judiciary to transfer that lady. Otherwise, 1 year would have been the worst. This was a magistrate who doesn't even respect even the state attorney. If she is in court, he takes court as her own business. I also wanted to thank the government to add across now two judges. I wanted even to travel to Kiku, to handle some matter there. I wanted to thank, if they had power, that between Joshua need promotion. The way she handled the matter, and the matter was against the chairman this week, it was perfect, and the matter was resolved. The same applied to the chief magistrate here. This is a man, this is a magistrate who listens to you like a pope, and he handled the matter perfect. If he had power, that person would have also been given promotion. Thirdly, it's Jonathan here. Much of his life is like a preach, like what. So I request that the same initiative which has happened today be given to the clan leaders, so that we only lack knowledge. But if you have given power, if they have supported us, we can do the needful. All those 5 will make less than 20. Lastly, some of our bylaw need also to be amended. Most of these land wrangles, sometimes why they become violent, there is also witchcraft in it. There is also witchcraft in it. That's why bylaw now, in fact, the other trial judge would say that it was between my uncle and my father over the land. My parents cannot keep even a mere cigarette. You cannot keep even a mere goat. You buy today, it dies tomorrow. We tried always until we decided that, okay, let's get the person who knows this thing, because it's about like a science. The earth was recovered, and the magistrate sat like this, and the earth was put like the other speaker, and the whatever they. So, he maneuver his way, and it become a bylaw. The same thing when we go to the field for land dispute, the first thing you will get, there is witchcraft here. And when you wanted to, if you investigate, and you bring the person who knows, can bring for you those things, and you talk to those things when you are seeing. So, some of our bylaws need to be corrected. Thank you.
So, binara lo ye ka DPP. Ado ko state anto. DPP enara lo office. Office DPP imaga me government bang pe government. Like me apply DPP me apply. DPP me apply ukera do tameo meo ne da ni maya. Dok tu choi bali police dok go ko dok tu lock ko ni man slot. So, lo mi wan per tian yang What Sariono? Amaramio, Achalaban, Arwo, Tishikinutia Yeluia. Mo, we were a log in Jalabogi and Logan. Om you in Analoki, even now, Melia, Jonathan. Jonathan, you, Ramade, Kituko. Tiabe, the Kawan word settlement was Tio. Error by a broken Anako. Chi qua là đằng cho nó ăn ngay cái bồi mấy cô bên đây ngắt đâu nếu đá nó nếu đá nó bao nhiêu có đâu chứ ở đây là mình đâu đây có complain so ara mình đi coi đây cái bên đây rồi à mấy ara mình đi kinh có cả mà ara pen copy com à đồ tên mày cái này mang slot à ubera đồ nào ngó cái đó có những cái gì cả có bên nữa
Pero poi uno, anni a una lelia, allá le toca. La vini kwa kata ya le toka, metunya pina ya kwa madiwa mobi. Atike de afenya mwana na pienda kufanya, karitia dhati na umkisa. Atike de food, no binu pide, matutumia yao yao, tetu yo da hapa. Eta buch ko binu yenkere. Ngala mo keriko, boda mo keriko. Eda yoro, neo yoro, corro papel. Corro papel me. Otera ntaya, otera ngogoni otu. Edu na mechawa ni, purpo lunga tini kot. Dan na mechawa ni purpo yeho pidu mere kitu worker teteo. Penya ni klieni. Ena pucha, ena duk mi yo yipele kopi yanyo. Yo ekana mo tuyo ni ena yeho yanyo ngatoro mere. Bin me yo yi benia bien yo le ko yi ko bi wo ko kere ko cha apoyo pa ya ko mtini bini
apoyo pa anda me tu ni ni o lo to ma ni pa ti wa ni ko ba ni ara bi o bi ya ara me wa ni ko me wa ni ni pa ni ko wa a ti ke ko na ti ke lo tháng con già nó chậm một quá anh thấy sao mà cái chậu anh chị đã làm ra còn đôi đi anh đi tapu đi cho anh cái gì mà chị ba bỏ làm mẹ anh đồ anh của chị ba xuống cạnh con anh đã còn đi qua bên đi chắc là họ nghe chuyện là còn kêu đi là nghe con bó nó kẹt bè tôi chẳng ai đâu vô mày mặt cũng như là pha bỏ cho nên là một cái là rồi còn quá một cái quần thì tí nhiều của cái yêu của là thì nó còn có quay nhìn dài đó kia của nhà thì nó còn có cái lời của anh cái pháp lý đồ thì có cái này quá anh là có cái của cái tôi riêng nó liền đưa vô thì ai còn anh cái của đó là cái tin của ai còn cả cái này là mèo vô này có nó được cái dạng là anh cái con thì rồi nó nhận một cái sản phẩm của VN đó là khi cái cao trò và cái là nó mẹ buồn một quay cái rồi cái nào một cái phải đó bây giờ tiền ngà làm những như rồi không phải cái rồi cái đấy một cái là gì bây giờ đấy bây giờ phải lấy tiền này đâu bây giờ đâu hoàn tu bình nhà có ngọn lò đó là như thế rồi ngà chè đâu bị nguồn đồ này tiền đó là cái tổ đi ăn nó được một cái vô này muốn có được nhiều con chưa một cái đâu cháu ăn bao nhiêu thì để ép đâu cháu ăn cháu ăn một cái ngoanรู้เรื่องว่าถ้าว่าอันนี้มันดูดีเนี่ยอาจจะว่ามาดูดีแล้วครับดูวันดูผู้ที่เป็นว่าเป็นวันเดือนไปถึงงานเจ้าเขาไม่รู้หมดเลยเขาจะนำมาเป็นไงเอาไปอยู่
Opiboni comes from Railways, Lira. And he's a businessman in Lira Bus Park. He said he has conflicts in the business area with someone who hired, his neighbor, who hired somebody did not tell the name, to kill him. And they were all arrested. The one who hired the guy, who has a gun, who was hired, and the one who, his neighbor, were all arrested and taken to police. Police did their investigations, and the two appeared in court. And the court, he has gone to court 3 times, court 2 times, and 3 times. The hearing cannot kick off. To his surprise, the accused person, who is his neighbor, was bailed out. And when he was in court, court did not give him time to talk or to explain anything. And he also said one time this same man wanted to kill 2 of them. One of his colleagues was beaten, and he went to the RCC. The RCC forwarded him to the DPC, and the DPC was shocked to learn because he had not known about it. He said now that this man has been released, his life is in danger. Yet the police is still investigating the source of the gun, where the gun was recovered somewhere. Then Bosco Lodong said he's a cultural leader as well as a businessman for long. This one is appreciation, which I think I don't need to talk about. Anyway, he thanks the judiciary for appointing the judges, he thanks the office of the DPP, he thanks everybody, and he's praying that the power should be given to the clan chief to handle cases of land matters. For him, he said there are so many cases of land matters in this clan, but he has made his own decision. So he's praying for that. Other stories, I'm not going to talk about it. Then Carly Patrick said he's a county clan chief of Along of the city here. He is saying a case of murder was sanctioned by the RSA Apache, and before accused person appeared in court, he called the file, and the file was submitted to him, and he changed the charge to manslaughter. And the person who is, he said Jonathan Kero has been here for 3 years, he's doing a good job. So he said the person who was released now wants to kill the complainer. He wants to know what is the murder case, and difference between a murder and manslaughter. That's how we summarize. Then a woman from Aleftown district, he said accused person was arrested for defilement. A case was concluded and was convicted, but they were not satisfied with the judgment. So they made an appeal to the High Court, and they are worried now that should the other person, since they have made an appeal, continue to remain on remand. That is the question. Then Omar Bosco is from Tuke. He said he had land matters which started in 1957, and he has been using the land. The matter reached court. It was passed in favor of the respondents. So they made an appeal, made his lawyer to make an appeal in the High Court. So his question is, who is supposed to bring the file and pay for it so that it can reach here? Because the file, whenever he sailed into token, they are not come this side. And he's finally asked who is, you want to know who's the rightful owner of the land. Because whenever he goes to the garden to dig, He's arrested, and the last time he was arrested, he paid 300,000 to come out. Those are the questions which are raised by the four people.
Okay, thank you very much for those questions. The accused person was released, and they might this time finish him off. Yes. What I can advise is that we need to appreciate that bail is also part of our laws and the force. And it is also in good faith. Because sometimes it might be you who wishes one person not being on bail, that time it might be you who is also in those circumstances and you want to bail. What we have to agree is how bail is managed. If you have such good reasons why you believe bail should not be granted, you need to bring them up as soon as possible through the investigator or the prosecutor. It is okay, you can go to the RDC or DPC or your area MP, but the people handling your case, it is the police, the investigator, and the prosecutor. They are the first points of contact for whom you should bring that information why someone should not be given bail. When that information is packaged well and brought to the attention of court, the courts are also sensitive. Many times they listen and they will not give bail where they believe that someone is going to be a danger to you or to another person. It is good you brought it up here at this Baraza, but please follow it up with the office of the RSA and give them that information. They will know how to utilize it. If it is within Lira here, the RSA is here. Martin Dungo, please stand up and since I know you're new, people may not know that you're the RSA here. Yes, that is Martin Dungo. You can approach him and give him more details. We don't want to discuss the details here in the public forum, but you can approach him where he is. The second one, we of course you talked a lot and appreciated the work the senators and the magistrates and the deputy registrar, which is good for us to get that feedback. It energizes us to serve you even better. Your suggestions have been noted. The one of witchcraft, I don't know, I will leave it to the judicial officer to visit the locals where they need to go with experts in witchcraft to help them and choose the witchcraft. But it's a very delicate area that we as officers of court cannot address in the way you want us to address it. Clan leaders, as I said, you play a very good role in the community and handling some of these disputes. Please continue doing so, but within the law. Don't expand your mandate to handling matters which are beyond your expectations or your capacity to handle. As I said earlier, cases of capital nature, please don't go into them. Cases of determining ownership of high value land, which has a high value, they are better handled in the courts. But if there are issues of maybe boundaries within family members or inheritance, those ones please continue handling. The issue in Apache, the person who raised it, please, as I told you, we have different departments here. Please approach Mr. Baganda, the one who is in charge of the homicide. He will advise you better. Alex, please stand up. And they see you. Please take interest in that matter. And maybe you can even explain to others for the benefit of the rest. These cases, there is a difference between manslaughter and murder. There are two distinct offenses. So depending on the facts that are available in the case. But Mr. Baganda is the expert. I'll give him a microphone in a few words, please. What distinguishes these two cases? And then you go into detail later on, one-on-one with him and get the specific facts of this case.
The murder and
manslaughter are like cousins. They may be a bit different, but they're also similar. But the major difference between a murder and manslaughter. In a murder, we would want to prove that somebody was killed intentionally. That is the major ingredient of murder case. That somebody thought about it and said, I want to kill this person. And that would amount to the murder. You had some malice aforethought in your mind. You had the intention to commit the crime. You went on a plan. It was not premeditated. Now the difference with manslaughter, you may kill a person. It may be a bar fight. You met in a bar, you got into a quarrel, and somehow you fought and somebody was killed. There was no intention of you to kill him, but during the fight, somebody died. So that now becomes a case of manslaughter as opposed to a case of murder. But the problem is, most of the cases with the reported to police, eventually somebody dies, the police will obviously charge with murder. That's why when they go to our state attorney, he has to make that distinction between the person killed with an intention, or the accused had the plan to kill him, and that therefore you will make the decision to either charge with manslaughter or murder. So I think that is the major difference. And maybe the other difference is that manslaughter is a charge which attracts a sentence of life imprisonment. And therefore, the person is charged before the chief magistrate's court. For murder, it is a capital offense and it is only triable at the High Court level. So that is the major difference. But in all instances, somebody died and somebody caused they are there who's the accused. But the man of planning, the circumstances under which the crime was committed, creates that distinction. I hope I have tried to. But in any case, the state attorney, for example, you had that when you go to the RSR part, you make the distinction between murder and manslaughter. That is his role to determine, because all the cases when they go to police, immediately they will just say this is a murder case. So you're supposed to come and look at the evidence and decide which way should fall, which category.
Thank you very much, Alex. I think that one settled. The certainly the apparent is also possible. So bring up your evidence and then we digest it and review and find out whether Ivan, the arrested, did a good job or not. Ivan, you're not in court. I don't want you to defend yourself. Yes, but you want to comment on that case specifically? You know it? Okay. Fine, that's fine. Let him give Alex the particulars, we shall follow it up. There was also someone called Auma who talked about the case of development. Someone is accused, tried, convicted, but they're not satisfied with the outcome. I don't know whether it is on the side of the complainant or the suspect, because our question is, will the person continue being in detention, in custody, pending hearing of the appeal, right?
She's a sister to the convict.
The higher court will look through the evidence and verify whether the decision is right or not. But if you're not happy with the continued detention, you can still apply for bail. There is a provision for bail being granted pending hearing of the appeal. Make your justification and the court will listen to your application. This one, the land matter, which happened in 1957, and there's an appeal. My lord, I don't know whether you can guide. 57. His question is,
started staying in that land in 1957.
My lord, the question is, who is responsible for bringing the file from Modupe, Ira High Court, for them to pursue their appeal?
Lira High Court. Our officers there. Let him come. You can come.
Okay. You can come and approach the judge. You will be guided on how to make sure that your appeal is heard. I think those are the questions. Thank you.
Then who is
I want to thank also William for coming here to have this engagement. My first question will go to you, William. DPP is for family prosecution. How is it coming? And how often do you carry out these engagements? Because I've attended, I think, 2 engagements. One was organized by one organization called, it was FOJ, and then this one organized by this organization. How often do we have this engagement? Because we have backlog and people are paid. That's my question. Then I just want to share a case that I am having on behalf of the public. A lady was beaten by somebody and made to eat feces. So it was really so sad and nasty. So they had to look for me through a radio station. I also want to appreciate media. They have helped the public on your behalf. Always we have engagements on radio. Whenever there is a serious case in the public, the media will always try to bring it up and try to solve it up on behalf of DPP. That is why I asked the question, how often do you organize this engagement? So the lady was beaten, made to eat fishes, and then she was not okay. Then when they looked for me, I went and arrested that man and the woman myself. I took her. I want to thank the police. They helped me a lot. Much as people don't thank police, but this time I want to thank the police. I found the ROPC. I want to thank you. And then also Martin, it's called Martin Dongo. Today he's looking like a very young man, but when I was in his office, he was looking big on a court, but today he's very young. I want to appreciate him. He helped me with no cost. So I found it. Thank you so much, Martin. Continue with the spirit. So the man was taken to prison with a wife, but he has been released on court bail. Then also I want to ask, what are the circumstances that they always give court bails? The circumstances that court bails are given. Because you see, when I kill somebody, it is a capital offense. So you take me back to the society. What if somebody kill me? Who will be responsible for that? So sometimes there are reasons for arresting these people and keeping them in custody. And then the man came back, but now I have nowhere to place this lady, this young girl who was tortured. And now I am struggling with our case. I don't know how DPP can help me with this case, and the case is ongoing. It is coming back on the 16th of October. And yes, here in court here. And then what a very nasty circumstance again that happened was because people knew the lady was vulnerable. Of course, she's kind of like a street kid. He doesn't have a mother, but he has a father, but he's living on the street. Some people took that situation upon themselves and they went with the lady and hid her in a village, in a patch. I had to struggle and look for this lady because if I had not got the lady, then the thing was going to be on me. Because the lady disappeared, he probably could be killed. Because this man was struggling to make sure the case doesn't go to court. But I struggle also to make sure the case reaches court. So I pray the court helps me on this matter. And then also to the gender desk of DPP, the gender desk. This is our case. The lady is vulnerable, is only 15 years. She needs our help. I wish the coordinator for IDLO was here. As the mayor has requested for a remand home, probably I will request for a rehabilitation center for ladies. For me, I'm a woman. I cannot request on behalf of men. Maybe mayor could have requested on behalf of men. But for me, I'm requesting for a rehabilitation center for ladies who are vulnerable on the street. That is my position. So I want to thank all of you. God bless you. Before I give the microphone back, I also want to congratulate my sister, the principal resident judge. I resident whatever. I am happy. I am humble. So next time you come back here, you'll find a mayor will be a lady and the one sitting here. So I want to replace him. Women, let's rise up. We can't leave these people here. We need to challenge them. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much. I would like to request, not dictate. I request maybe Afandokema to come and help us. Okay. Anya oberu deni sopio. Atike de copper deck for part. Na Machel a war oberu deni mekot. Amer tinim chief. Kana me ati na nyaka oberu ati kwan tiapere wane senior 4. Amacha kupelok ni lapa. Unujo ngator nyaha moro ya zo bedo langir pasuki amoti ye eka nyaha le ya te mo bang to junior ya no yo ye no bodo nge pe de be pasuna sha anya ane kar junior to mi ye kene police aro de tik to nyanya ane yene wori burdo na nyanya ane de te yo ke te kana sha ba police to da ti to manga ka te kendo aka mo tel 5% aro shamso ni 5 bare yuge chenere tenu ni joni karo bedo wari andi ko ma do bedo ke ping adadam lum complain do bedo ke ping pinau bedo wa ara bedo nero ki eka ki taye beda ti manya ne ki shampo iguma rai dan state tameo bedo joel te ko be police ni bedo joel statement dan police station statement afike to pay fine. But now a war ni do unumier kwanya nyahani medo bud penyere eto pomio do ko gachor kaneno ate do ber pa rapping o karami o beda mano ka kesa meda do cho additional statement ko ye dan yo ti o ko ko ke chila po da do unu en ko be the main suspect apo ibuna machia na mario an abina atero pika nyima torcha ne recha tenti yesha ma chara karame atero pika che dano che dalo ko jere ko pika ko kenyo no pi ke ka pi ma gona nyibu pi ma dok chen tete police that team of investigation again also file like police me do to file like court of some file. But the Guma right. Still don't do state America when you do your pain. I'm sorry, let you hear it. I'm going to hear it to your pain. So you may generate. Don't catch up on your cabin. Wait down your worry. So this terror, you are making it court card in the case that you attack a permit to. Do na kwa yo jo amelo ko ko se do nen giri jo me na ma ko white case pin case amiru na tu pa yo tu pashu jo ne peye ko sama ade awur macha chapela rio karangej awuri amobera tino minan ya nada mo ngato lu yo kwa ye ti tame yo pi tawo da tawo ti kero pi kara mo ti o kero pi te da mo pi pashu bar cha ri town i do kere e ka yo mo ne lo re mo le yo ni u de ni tere wore on mo chere mere e yo ngera da mo chere bar i kuma rai a ku ri da tu ki wi ko be kan tan ko ni a ko ka wora am kere chao ta kwa lo no ko yung genere eka ovutero case ana wote openyo ni kara okonyo atina te report case yako yeka jona ka ke ka mede mo yo case da mo report case okene CPS kan ana de biro me kwayo ni ka be lo ma ati jo bi it was mundu bi ja de no na kwa ni pe ni ati bi file biro te report say mi ati di bon mewe ati di dohe wana tam mo yuo me mo ye watie bo do me yati ni bon o si CID te ko ni ka be no ne te ati no ke ko ani yina de te ko be do ga no mi ko ti do do ni ba big one so takwa ni ko do pri ko be do be ni bon ka mi ko na ni ke ni yu ka ron kwe apoi
Tanya, last question, Tanya.
The chief guest, members of the judiciary, members of the DPP, invited guests, good afternoon. I am called Geoffrey Bachotile, a resident of Leda City. I'm here to ask DPP one question. That how do people manufacture crime? Where are they manufactured? And who are people responsible for manufacturing crime in our society? I repeat, how do people manufacture crime? Where do they manufacture? And who are responsible for manufacturing crime in our society? What I'm seeing here is tackling gender-based violence and violent crime and refugee suppression, which is a major matter in our society of today. It is at 99%. The reason why I'm asking DPP, because this backlog they are complaining of will never stop. It is us, the community, the peasants, the vulnerable who are inviting all this backlog. Without fear, you know we are the one creating all this backlog. We are the one manufacturing crime. We are the one creating them. And we blame the DPP and the police and other judicial officials. As today we speak here, we should look backward, where we are from, what we are doing. We have jumped away from our responsibility to create a peaceful society. And here we come and stand and we blame DPP, we blame the Uganda Police Force, we blame the judiciary. Tackling gender-based violence based on marriage. If I was an MP, I was going to pass a bill of when you are divorced, you are supposed to pay government 10 million because we have 3 children here to be maintained by mayor and the police all the time. And it's costly to maintain peace in the city because we have given birth to children we cannot account for. That is where we are manufacturing. And they are the one attacking us at night. Then create a file in police. The file go to DPP. The file go to the judicial. Then we come and speak here that the DPP is not doing their work. It is the responsibility of our community and society. I think this is a major point that if all we are educated, we should go back to our rural areas and sensitize our uncivilized people, people who are not educated, people who are not exposed, to know how to handle society so that we have a better Uganda for tomorrow. That's why I'm asking, how do we manufacture crime and we blame the people? Secondly, apart from that, I'm coming to the second one, which is, I was doing a business which lacks capital. And I borrowed money from a money lender, more than 10 times. And I was being charged 20% of my goal. After I had already paid the money, almost 9:10. We were watching a State of National Press by Mr. President U.N. Museveni. And the president asked, how can a money lender charge 20% of Magoma? Who authorized them? Because we are part of the business community and we are the one controlling this economy. And if we collapse, our economy will never grow. And I hope that the RCC is here. The instruction which President gave for them was that they were supposed to monitor the money lender. I'm asking, I'm being summoned of not paying 20% to court. I'm asking DPP, is it constitutional enough for me to be summoned by money lender to court of not paying 20% of my book? That's all.
Leon Osa Samali, Ayala District, Basa County. Abiu Kampi, Komelo Metaquar. And Papa Unia no Metaquar. Hello. Eka de Lumina no Mubelago. Dando Mube. When you people are walking out to get me, tell you what. Nina can you be a bear? That can you down? You will end up having talk. I think I believe you know me. If I really want to pay, then I know where only. I said to the guy, let me pour a book. Say what about your man. Going to where I'm going to do it, I can't go down that and I officer will go. For him, you might go. You're very deep and low with you, Mama. Make all the human door. The kind of my uncle here, and I can't be sure that thing now go up. I you may join it up, but you don't know, sure. Because to keep by low shop. Yamna mana ko people yera tuli low na shop. Da good ko bite. Da kai ni ro no ke. Uba America ko biro. Okay, on da ni people tuli low na shop. Do me ko pe ha ki. Do pe mi yo. Kan ya me o yomo. E chi me ke kwaro. People look kan mo yomo ye. Donc, il y a des gens qui ont 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 des gens
Thank you, Chief Guest. The first question was from Dennis Opio. He said yesterday there was supposed to be a court before a chief where a girl of senior 4 who is to begin exams on 10 committed arson and later handed over herself to the police. Investigation was conducted, files compiled and submitted to the state, and it was sanctioned. Later, where she burned the house, they realized she was related, so they decided to sit down and mediation was conducted.
Yes, not her, but somebody, there were 2 in that file. But one which I'm talking about is not the one who did that. It's not the one who did that, but there were 2 in that file. The prime suspect was...
wait, you ask in English.
No, the prime suspect emptied the file. There were 2 in that file, the same file. So ena na kia komune. Pero ena me ngata do pero ngata me yego police ja. O tu do nya do ra ni wori ku re te ya ku. Ba ko be ena me ngo. Ena mo ma. Ena me ara jodora dora ja. Ena mo do munya ku ni. En jodora.
Okay. Dennis is saying there are two girls who slept together in the same.
No, there were two girls in that fight. But Nuti Ario in fight. Nuti Ario in fight. Not na matiero who tia you Karunasha. So Damo you Karuni, do what you know, Tuna Dana Kanarico here. Eto now, and they will make your police. But the people to Yakin Yahoni, a Matelo, or Bellatin Kwani, then to Tuni would put on Yahoja. Ekada da nyahoja rekodi wanga elu berugoba do you echene wana rumu ni nyamo do ni echene oberu wari otokwa yu complain ni timanya ni kisha penu dora yunge complain ni timo kisha ko da techo a discord settlement ko eto penu wao ngatapato wao.
Thank you, Chief Case. There was an error in what I picked. The person who committed arson was the one who went to police and mentioned the name of another person who was there with her. So later, when the file was sanctioned, they realized that this person who went and told police that is a colleague who burned the house was the very one who burned the house. And when the file was sanctioned, they realized that they are both related. So they opted to have a mediation, they sat, and later the other lady accepted, the girl accepted. The one who had mentioned the name is the one who is supposed to start exams on the 10th. So now, having them sat down, an additional statement was recorded from the other lady, and they asked for the file to be closed, but the file is not yet closed. So they're asking now, the child is beginning exams. They want the girl to be given a police bond so that she go and start her exams as they wait for the closure of the file. So they're asking what should be done. Two, they said they took his bike for sale and some spares were changed. And the bike, when you start it, instead of moving forward, the bike moves at the reverse order. The issue was reported to the police, investigated, and the file submitted to the state, but it wasn't handled. Instead, the state was not handling the file. So he's asking, there are two states here. Those ones who handle the issue of SEDA, Anthony should look into these two states. He wanted to mention the name of the state, but he did not mention. The third one, I asked him to come to the regional CAD. It is directly related to police. He could declare the file number, then we follow and guide it accordingly. Sorry? The one of this regional CAD. The concern was about the concern was there was a boy who had a bike, and the bike was used for fetching water. Then later somebody approached him to go and carry his things. But on the way, the person told him to first sit down there and wait. He gives him the key and he goes and picks that thing by himself. Fortunately, he rode the bike away and didn't come back. Then he went and reported the matter to the police. But later, the bike owner went to the police alleging that this boy lost the bike by himself. Therefore, the boy was arrested, and This case was investigated and the fine is to be taken to the state. However, the state guided that they can have a mediation, they can sit and see how to resolve the matter. But they're asking why is the boy not being able to be given a police bond? Because the OCCN is saying he's taking the boy to court and is asking how can the boy be taken to court yet the fine is not yet signed. That's why I was saying it comes to the OCCN, the regional CAD, you can follow that matter for him. Then the other one was about Charles Amoli, who comes from the district in Bahasa County. He talked about a traditional land which they had, and he have a brother who brought a wife, and the brother died and left that lady. Unfortunately, I hope I'm moving correctly. Unfortunately, this lady claims now ownership of the land, but this is a traditional land. Later, he was reported to police. He was arrested by the police with the team from Redeemed International. And when he was in custody, Redeemed International quickly went to that land and put a marked stone in that land. Now, he is wondering how can a widow have powers to acquire land in their ancestral land. Thank you, Chief Guest, and my Lord.
Thank you very much.
I want to get ko kene mo won kene kati jo kene futi kere ko eno kene kati da tikere kere me choy pe ngoro dan choyo eka ote ani hoba no temi yobore marakan where open kera gam.
But we also have officers the other side. If any of them out there in the public have issues to do with the gender, children and sexual offences, and go to that desk. If you have a question to do with land, go to that desk, they will show you someone to do with land. If it is to do with the manslaughter, there's someone there. If it's a complaint against testimony, there's someone there.
Keda, uti keda, biri da Paul tio perikan kere, Joanero kotiki, kabu uti kere ko moro amedoa kumkum, menara lobo, kumetim germe ot, kere no kena matin wan pera de yetam kan, mura uot, pot jo cha, meko beru kuno, ute winyu, agame boti, keda ngati ko uti ko biri da mekite ati, region kan. Muda romi uko ubot jamo bini meja kachani when uchiel dong winya yo kerano dong achiel.
We are doing this because we are running out of time. Our stay here is about to expire. We're supposed to have to have left. We don't want to be here the whole day.
Kila na komuni woti duongo le wata community team man where you name kiti lwenye kumchawa neno ni ako kane orang achiel dong winyo ario kerano dong achiel.
So let me respond to the questions that have been asked, and then I will ask some of the people in my team also add on. Madam the Mayor in waiting, thank you for the recommendations you've given to us. We really appreciate when someone gives a good appreciation of what we do.
Boy, it was Matt, I met a bureau that you maybe the mayor, boy, me or what game, the dance there, maybe a camp for it.
Whether it is for the office generally or even for individual officers, we really appreciate it. You wondered whether actually we are for the public because of the limited number of public engagements we have. It is true, we rarely do this kind of engagements with the public for many reasons, limited resources, but also work. We have a lot of work in our desks, in our offices, of course. So we cannot be out in the public all the time. For the time we are here, people have closed the offices, the RSKs are all here. There must be people for them there, they are not seeing them, they are here. The same with people who have from headquarters. But we would like to assure you that even then, even if you don't see us in the public, we are still serving the public. We are acting on their behalf. The files we read on a daily basis, we do it on behalf of the public. And the procedures we do them on behalf of the public. Not only for the complainants, but for the entire public. And to ensure that there is peace in the communities, there is harmony, there is no crime. That criminals are put away, and the right people are removed from the system. That is the interest of the public.
Poet Twan, Adwong with a water company, Honorable Sarah, and where you pay your pen can be. Peter Metu, the team on Timpilwa, Yapi, Dumor, the campaign, and Nama down Petia Pole. So I don't accommodate, I don't accommodate any, I get it quiet down. They can name Tamukene, Jonathan Kono, give me, give Biruka, Timo, Akuri Guarani, Jauken, and no chili Petia Bell, but me, give nothing to do, look at me calling you. Men and make them do you what I bet. Eto, we don't get it do, give me that tank men and make with number down to deep, go to a pool and make out a man ago. Eto, game bar office, get a 10 to a chicken candy. Dina me pira teka me kira na ka nenda ni kutie ya kila tende kere wata be na not here.
Okay, you asked on the issue of bail. I know the judge should best answer that, but I can respond. What is considered when giving bail? The biggest consideration in giving bail is based on the presumption of innocence. It's within the law that someone, before he's convicted or found guilty, is an innocent person. It is not fair to hold an innocent person perpetually before it is confirmed that actually is guilty. However, the courts have to be assured that that person will come back to face trial. So what is considered is, will this person come back? Is he known? Does he have a home? Do you know where can he present sureties who can bring him back to court in case he escapes?
Adwong with a water company, payment Amario, Honorable Payon, Kita Meo Kere, a going to be Mabuta or King Court, a mere walk and in pain, and no company man will go, got an agam and a gamma. Gina China making an appeal attack, come me or a going to be Mabuta or Medicine and Med. We go with the down to Meti Ibuchi. We don't go to one only coming in to buy the pen. Me down you want to cook and put man very much put more put petier coming on it down to the mobile. The Kena Jamo Kenaman and down to Amatian, then to me, going to be a put a wall, Gogo Yape, Mantia Kena Jama Menta Quano, Memete, Memio, Bay.
And at the end of the day, bail is an agreement between the court and that person, the person and that person. That's why you set terms and conditions.
Yeah, you can marry. I'm going to be a put a wall, Pero, when you're a court, get down to a medal, I made to be a going to be a put a wall.
And when that person absconds or doesn't comply with those terms, the police will help you to trace that person. It is the original side of Sashwa that's here. It is the duty of the police to look for lawbreakers and bring them to court.
Don't down child, you mean a going to be a butcher hour. Can't say any petty go. Then I say in Gayu, can't do a meaning, babe. Not only to now, they don't teach a one believe one policeman and me. Or more than no, maybe a bank in him, but I may say to tap the in a man up. I may choose maybe Japan.
So, madam, if you have any specific case, the police forces are here. You can approach them, they will help you trace that person. Don't die alone, don't suffer as if there is no state. The state is there. The government is there.
And Dr. Honorable Sarah got to take a record of Mona Menoti given and put on the day a political eno ya wuot moda duong politie weli nen kiti konye iko ameno tie ta eno kiri kanalen.
I'm going to request the Department of Gender to come and say something on the issue of vulnerable victims. If there is any remedy or help you can give, I know you have specific interventions that you do. Let the public know what you have for victims of crime, especially the women and children who are vulnerable, who are under threat, who have nowhere to stay.
Aduong wale walta kwayo yakina au teach merita meneno akop joame no goro ti borgi nuker gitena epimi.
When it comes to cases of FFA, they usually target the most vulnerable people in our communities. And as the office of the DPP, while we appreciate that our biggest mandate is to handle prosecution, we exercise our mandate knowing that we relate with the people and we have to consider their welfare as most critical, because that is when they will be able to come and give our evidence in court. The office has, apart from the Department of Gender, has the Department of Witness Protection. And under the Department of Witness Protection, we may not provide everything that we need, but we have ad hoc methods that we use to ensure safety and protection of victims of crime as we wait for the court process to take place. Apart from that, we are also partnering with a number of organizations that support us in keeping some of these victims until such a time that they are able to give their evidence in court. If you would like to know more, we are sitting on the other side, you can avail the contacts, but we want to support you. And we want to thank you for the good work that you're doing for the women and the girls. We will see how to follow up on that case and leave you with one of our partners who support us in witness protection and support to ensure that the children are taken care of and are protected until such a time that their cases are disposed of. Chief Justice, you want to talk about something else? She also proposed a rehabilitation center.
Vis-a-vis a remand home.
I was told, actually I had a recommendation here that we should build a remand home, and the land is available for the remand home, which we are grateful for. But it is our desire that we have children in homes rather than in institutions. When a child grows up in a home, they are better individuals in future than when they grow up in an institution. It is for that reason that we have been very hesitant in building many remand homes, because that would mean us institutionalizing children rather than allowing them to grow in an environment that allows them to thrive and become better citizens. We will need to look into reasons why many of the children commit crime, and you realize that children who commit crime or come in conflict with the law, the problems are coming from back home. Either the parents are not together, or they are stealing to feed the family. There are very few children who are just there out to do criminality. So for such children, we believe that they need more care and support and protection rather than institutionalizing them. However, we have a vulnerable group of women and children who cannot go back to the community where the violence is, and as the case is being processed, where do you expect
life beyond what has happened to them. So a rehabilitation center, in my view, is a good idea because it will help to support victims of crime. It will help to support vulnerable women who are widows and they have no home to be. So it will offer them temporary shelter before they can be settled in other places where they can be. And a woman, as long as they have where to be, they will leave that place and then go and sell tomatoes and look for an income to sustain the family, which will be different if we have very many children incarcerated in a remand home that may keep more criminals without offering them rehabilitation. So if we can make rehabilitation programs, we make people better than just keeping them in custody.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much for that clarification. Surely you coming mayor.
Nadia donc pour le eto kukani in office neo ka kop amedo kum tingero meyo kana meno in macharu office pegi neo ka kuka mengo ken eto tamo ka chao ni jono mirunen ko mebe gidan primero per technique gindi tekere a department achiel meneo ko megengo yo ameno goro kamoko ataden yin okiro ginda miro konyi menene jame duyo utie amewate kiki na meno mete kwano ginda ko kot no ginda kwapo ko mebe bergi primero gindi tiyo da minote karache ke du lokene menene ko le jono support Nyokoi Utono Abogi, and we were 45 God Honorable Sarah, Petita Bear, Amenta Tio, Poleruoki, Menano, Coco Motino, Garache Kere, Coco Mege, Nyomonto, Kereno Kena Menoki, Gero Nona Poki. Nena Meno Katike, Meye Cocacanaro, no wrong Kere, Corridona Meno, Katuki, Competino, Enel Ginokina Bear. Eto kome yiko wodi peri pautino kila watu kero tina po in the street no in the goma kana meno kiti abeyo in town amecha okere ginjoke kere ban enda kopgani umiyo gino china me umiyo gin pekita kero wodi na po yen rakitwa na tine do kana meno peyo ya ki family nyo ipa yukana meno enu dong ye miyo ka wamti mkwela mnyang cha okere no peyo na peti kota tin Pero chai paju ka chai ya kira boru nywan mere ena me atin ya ko paju atin no cha ko moyo yo ko mere primero que tecno me tuta twalo na tu mono da tie tek me na me wa kwa uno tie wa keria paju me wo piero cha pero di corrido ka ti mo jama rajo mio que yo que a querer van ameno fetia pe primero ero chwa twale Nera me honorable Saro Katukere, the Penny Agiki Mere, Mio, Dano, Unyodana Meno, Ube, Peka, Pola, Papa, Kachi, you me unirote bore, Nero Chama Pino Chapo, Nyanya Mechapo Chan, Chu, the Mujami business a bear, Meno Chapel Romo, Kira Meno, Dokidwa, and Parliament, met what Belgari Joke, no end a man of Tikari Care, and the Mujami Pierre, Kene, Point attack.
And finally, the leaders of the police are here who are explain and make a justification for that release.
Man, you can matter who need to be open and paying and deck. To plan work in Pinatira, Metra Chacopain, and no Quakani, being bought to launch a biddy, no ability can. Well, then you are a bear or a Pantherjam, I will mean it. I'm going to be a Mabucha, we can work in Bay, a car. And
as for the next of judges, you can still approach the resident Saturday. Mr. Martin Dungu can advise you on what judges are likely to be preferred, if any.
Can you come back to a minute to a more board and don't come in? In Nigeria, one to one what got wrong state Martin. Men call the plan meneno, keep on and make a wrong.
Yeah, in all your cases, including others of the bike which moves in reverse,
Kerigo kena mini kero kopi opik kera kena cha. Tangin sura would no on the board udong utena metikane.
And for this other second category, it wasn't a question, but it was a lecture to the public who manufactured the crimes, which we really appreciated. That people need to be sensitized that as citizens you also have a role to play in the crime rate in society. These are your children, these are your relatives, these are yourselves. So thank you so much for that advice and the call on your fellow citizens, at least those who have some knowledge, to share it with the rest.
Ete dwako point po dana chena no biro kan pole wako mera miyo point again. Kita mendano chako keto ban goba ikum dano one machana nwele me Uganda nyo jwa me bere area man. Me twalo mi rupet kere ngit kita me jami tiye kere so em dwaka point again po dano chako. Bien point ko me an point me Uganda bero point ento pedo mi ba pay ko to down money.
However, as the issue of your challenges with the mandariners, that one is really outside our mandate here. The law allows people to enter into any kind of contracts as long as they don't break the law. So make sure that you sign contracts that you really understand and you're ready for the consequences. If you're not comfortable with the category rate, don't take the money. If you take it and sign, then it will become a binding contract.
Ko mega muchene kere miyo kita me enda miyo ni ko wini mano pera madonye eto chikye ya kira yin kere an me winye me miyo chene kere gamu eka winye tamuti ya kira wana lioni kache ya kikimeri ngenda bera be in wana yin kache ngenda pabu bema be beda ngiri ikem chiye me no me kepe chiye me mana liye tamba aduomu me.
And then the last one, Mr. Angoli.
Charles.
Yes, Charles Angoli. We is having issues with the land inheritance and the widow of his brother, whether she can inherit land or not. Please, you can approach our land office or our RSA here to advise you on whether there is a criminal case or not. But my advice to you is to also be law-abiding, be humble. Don't take the law in your hands in any way. If you go and beat up the lady, you'll be arrested. If you destroy your crops, you'll be arrested. If you just away forcefully, you'll be arrested. So make sure you enforce your rights without breaking any criminal law. Otherwise, the others will be justified.
Adom, Charles, where water company, call a me or candy, man, share, who take care at Adom Martin Kani. Here to border Median. Case me, take criminal Yatisigo. Criminal Peru, Kinameno, T, a check, the book check I make you now for it. Eka, one time I say, but very in Kedanta, in court direct no pedal bank in police. That a quarter man that like Kibore, man, cheering up a bit down the water check. That you could be paid, give them a dog. Denge down from chick in a petty, Pinkade, ya, Kerakemo, the water town of Furo, Chamo Cookie for a minute or four, your piano, and up double by talking of the beautiful beat, and the Denmark of Bono and Eto eating bag, Uber, a drum Martin, men and air, come a bear and look at the Kilkan.
Thank you very much for listening. Thank you, Jimmy,
for the boy, my tank. Kodo babu chingwa kwa mmepoyo down na metu Marekani.
And I'm now being reminded by the program director that I'm supposed to deliver closing remarks now in my capacity as the William Biansi, the Deputy DPP. The first one, I was speaking on behalf of the DPP. I would like to appreciate each and every one of you for really gracing this occasion. I can't thank you enough. My Lord, the senior resident judge, thank you for accepting our invitation. Thank you for your patience, for staying with us up to the end. She deserves a round of applause. We also thank the leadership of the Uganda Police for being here with us this long. Thank you so much. And all of you, our invited guests. I would also like to appreciate Ideal Hall. Thank you for the partnership. and thank you for also staying with us up to the end. And to the team that has organized this event, Maxim, the PR department, led by Irene and her team, and all of you, the heads of departments who have come, gender, general casework, complaints management, the regional officer, and the state attorneys from the region. Thank you so much for coming and making this event a success. To me, it has been successful. We have achieved really the objectives of why we came here. Thank you, the public, for taking it up and for coming and participating freely. We need more and more of these kind of engagements, but it may not be possible for us to keep coming. But I would like to encourage you to make use of our good offices. These people are here and they are mandated to attend to the public offices. They should not just hear away. Whether you come to make an inquiry, whether you're following up a case, whether you demand for reasons why that decision was taken, please make sure you utilize them. If you have any challenges with any of them, they have a boss who sits here in the region. Jonathan Okello supervises all these people here. Please, Jonathan, sign up and these people so we'll see you. I know Jonathan came here as a resident chief senator, but he was promoted and given bigger assignments to caretake the entire region. So he's no longer in the other capacity that he came in. Now he supervises and superintends over the entire region. So he's the deputy Zulu here, and he can attend to all kinds of matters that the deputy would have attended to. We also have a mechanism of receiving complaints of whatever nature from the public. That mechanism starts right from the office down at the district, at the RSA office. If you're not satisfied there, you can escalate it to the region. If you're not satisfied at the region, you can approach the head of department or the head of complaints desk at the headquarters. Madam Faith Romania is around. You've not heard from her today, but she's been in listening, and she's always there to serve and attend to all your issues and give you guidance. Thank you very much for coming, and I wish you all of you safe journey masses back home. May God bless you all, for God and my country.
Thank you very much. At home, George Williams Jansi would have a coach. What one of Tuju Iruma Papa Enucha, the senior resident judge, American police, Rajan Kere, Jotuja make it Wogikan. Maybe you have a chance to have a forward idea low, maybe on some coin, maybe a tiny chat there. And of course, wound to Friday would not be on the year, you find me, Unubino, Jalukaru, the man in a bear, who made a kilo for Kokati. We are war offices of Papa, and a man who run no way con. Regional DPP, the kind of Dome Jonathan Okeruti, and Obukan, Talo, a chief senator, and a man who made a Roman Malo and Picanano, Region Long Good. Manager Copace, which Roma at Dome Okan. What you want to take? Bame Polo, who make you boom. Now don't want to buy a bear. Namasimera. Not a beer or a beer. A beer, a chill, not a beer, a boro, a beer, a boro, a chill, not. Poema,